that what was decided?
I believe it's the life of the human who was who was up for discussion.
Shiny 300 extra gold pieces.
Besides, I think we will be splitting whatever we get for the selling of the little hoard we found evenly.
I produce a very low growling sound and just walk away.
Lizards. Well, I guess we should find someone to buy our items.
That shouldn't be hard. And as Rakar is like heading away, I shout after him in Draconic, if you still want that money, I wouldn't walk away.
Make another growling sound and turn around again, mumbling something about damn humans.
But he's a tiefling.
Close enough.
They always blamed humans.
Exactly, you get it.
Just a second, need to let out the cat.
To be honest, what would sell for more, the little hoard we found or my magic longsword?
Depends on how much you sell out of the hoard. Roughly current value.
So what was in the hoard again? I forgot. We already divided up the gold that was in there, but there was some items in there as well.
Masterwork Rapier, Ring of Protection +1, Potion of Cat's Brace, Scroll of Shifting Sands, and a Wand of Shield.
I think we were selling the rapier, that's right.
Yeah, that's the one you...
Yeah, the rapier and the wand.
But none of those are magic.
What did I miss?
The wand is magic because it's wand.
It's a stick.
Yeah, of shield. It's literally a stick filled with magic.
Magic stick.
Alright, so someone remind me what we're selling again? We have a sword.
Sword, Masterwork Rapier, and a Wand of Shield, if I remember correctly. If you kept the scroll of Shifting Sand.
Yeah, I think you wanted to add the scroll to a spellbook or something.
Yeah, but I looked at it closer and was like, nah, I'm never going to use this.
Alright, so we're selling that as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, did someone keep the wand then?
No, we're also selling that.
Yeah, I can't use it.
What?
I can poke someone's eye out with it. Possibly part of his brain.
Yeah, I can use it, but I don't really need it.
I think the same goes for Rakar.
Can I actually use it?
Yeah, you have shield in your spell list.
Okay. Well, yeah, I have shield actually learned. I mean, it's something I can
but
cast.
That doesn't matter. To be able to use it without having to do a spellcraft check, you need to have it in your list.
Use magic device, not spellcraft.
Oh yeah, sure.
I don't have any points in use magic device, so
No, but you don't need it because it's on your spell list.
Ah,
If
okay.
it was not, then you would.
Ah, okay. But yeah, so might as well sell it. I mean, I have my giant sword. I'm not going to be poking around people with a wand.
Well, I guess we'll try and sell our shit then.
Alright, so that's a Masterwork Rapier, a Wand of Shield, a Scroll of Shifting Sand, and a +1 Longsword.
That sounds like something worth around 2,400 from new.
Yeah.
Roughly.
Let me actually see.
I have a praise. Should I use a praise?
Everyone can do a praise.
Alright. I get a +1 to that for bargaining for price of goods.
No. This is just to identify the actual price.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's worth 10,000 gold pieces.
Actually, no, that would actually be inclined because the actual attempts of bargaining would be diplomacy, so yeah, that would be a +1.
But I get. Huh?
Because
Then why do I get a +1 on a praise check for bargaining for the
because
price?
it is to check the price of a goods that you're planning to sell. It's effectively you can do if someone's trying to sell you shit, you can just take to an appraise check and you get a +1 to that, but I can also do that you get this. But the actual like act of trying to get a good price is diplomacy, I believe, because you know it's actually you going and making the item look good and sound good.
Alright, well, so there's another.
Yeah, give me a second.
Thank God, that was a shit roll anyway.
Also, why would we let you, the giant lizard, be the one to sell him?
I'm a nice person.
Who'd probably insult the human salesman.
Well, that's why I only visit non-human salesmen, see?
Yeah, good luck.
Yeah.
There's quite a few according to last
Yeah,
session.
but not nearly. That's like 5% of all of them, if you know that. Like, humans are still very, very much the dominant.
Both Pathfinders I'm playing in right now is just humans.
Humans are the dominant species.
Well, they
that's
should
how it
be
is.
exterminated.
Nice.
Yeah, they are dominant in most of the countries, and then there are certain countries where they're not.
Yeah, see, the Mwangi expands. See, that's nice. You just have a few wild humans, and for the rest, it's just lizards. Lizards. It's good. Like a few Sava Jin, or, water gobos, whatever you want to call them. But is there like a city map, or because we're still staring at the forest?
I can drop you the actual map of the area, but I don't have a city map. I don't think the release even a map first. Nope, that is the entire game map. Give me a second.
But yeah, for selling of the items, I think I'm probably the better one because I know the place we're at, and I am probably the most charismatic.
I'm a very charismatic person.
I mean, you can still aid me.
But with intimidation.
No, but with a diplomacy. But you only have to get a DC 10, and that gives me a +2 if you succeed.
Yeah, Vincenzo is convinced that it's like roughly 6,000 the entire stuff together, because he sees like he thinks the goblin actual the goblin writing is it's worth something, because the goblin is rarely right. It's not.
Mhm.
Baragan and Rakar you'd probably get the shield, the wand of shield, and the sword in total would probably around 1,800 new.
The other items?
The other items were the thing that's on the other items were the ring of protection that you're going to have, and portion of Cat's Grace.
No. You said
Scroll of
the scroll and the Masterwork Rapier.
Oh yeah, the rapier. Yeah, it's around 2,000 with the rapier. And let me actually find the scroll.
Isn't the sword worth 2,000 alone?
No, it's +1.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's 2,000 plus the cost of the weapon itself.
Oh.
Yeah, armors are 1,000 for a +1. Weapons are 2,000.
Oh, okay, yeah, sorry, don't have it.
GM's trying to get a skint. Rebellion.
Can you blame me?
Yes. I'm doing that right now.
Yeah, and okay, let me see. Yeah, you could brand new. They're probably around 2,400. All of them.
I'm seeing full plate in my future.
Let's see.
That's a full price bought new.
Is the one fully charged?
Yes.
All right.
You may do rated promotions if you want to. But
I guess-
usually people who want to sell it. They who want to buy it.
Alright, I'm rolling to aid Rav.
So yeah, you have a plus 2.
Yep. Vincenzo, are you gonna try and aid me in diplomacy?
Let me just check my diplomacy.
By the way, a fully charged first level one is 750.
No, there's a 50-50 chance that I give -2 instead of +2.
All right.
Yeah, but the scroll is not worth much. It's in total.
I wouldn't say 375 is little.
Yeah. Where-
If it was a third level spell, now that I think, but I don't remember. Yeah, so 375.
And the one is 750.
Yeah. So total.
I'm mad completely wrong. I'm mad. Yes, it's
Yeah.
wrong. Yes, you're 3,000 mistake.
Is that with or without the Masterword Rapier? Because the sword was 2,000, and then you had 750 for
Yeah,
the...
we're at about 3,500.
These are really good roll.
Yeah. Well, it has to be really fucking good if we're gonna get full price.
Yeah.
You better crit.
Well, I got a +2. I sadly don't have any downtime resources to spend to give me bonuses. So yeah, this is just gonna be a straight roll. So it's an 18.
That's what I rolled.
Yeah. You can probably get 70%.
Hey,
Pretty good. Give me a second, I will quickly Google the math.
Can we actually switch it around though, that I'm the main talker and that he's giving me a +2? Because then the roll is 20.
No.
Oh.
you decided that before.
Nah.
So 2,390. 2,000, yeah, 2,400 rounded.
And 50. 70%. It's
Yeah, I think the 2,400 was mostly to make it easy to divide by 3.
So everyone gets 800.
800 gold coins.
Mm-hmm.
I'm yeah.
And nowhere near enough for full plate.
Oh yeah, no, that's thing you work.
Only have 921 gold.
That sounds wrong.
No.
You should have at
800 plus 300 from
Yeah, you should have at least 1,100 or something.
Yeah, 1,150.
Yeah, plus whatever you had.
Wait, I had 121 gold and I just added 800. So where does this 300 come
Plus
from?
300 from the contract.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I hadn't added that yet. Haha.
Yeah, probably because you were so upset.
Yeah.
Just for me forgot it.
All right, so 1,221 then. That's closer to full plate.
If you could craft it, you could make one yourself for 500.
I do not have blacksmithing. I don't have any craft actually on this character. Alright, well, I'm gonna remove the +1 longsword from my loot list because that's been sold, and I'll turn the dragon head into a dragon skull.
Well, we were successful, so would you guys be interested in us taking another contract?
Yeah, but I would say let's give it a week or so. I'm feeling quite bruised, and I would like to spend.
Oh,
my
oh
money.
yeah. I wasn't planning on doing it tomorrow.
Well,
Eh.
shall we say about a week's time in the tavern where we originally met?
Yeah, okay.
I'll think about it. You know where to find me. I'll be sleeping on that table again.
After a week, he's gonna ask you to get a room.
After a week, he can still go kiss my ass. Table is comfy near the fire.
Well,
Beds are too small for me anyway.
I would get a room, of course.
Yeah.
Alright, so a week of in costs. How much is that going to set me back? I'll just pay in advance.
That's like 7 copper. No, silver, I think, because the price was shitty.
Alright, so that's 1 gold away. That gives me 10 silver. And that leaves me with 6 silver. Alright.
I was wondering if I could just take 10 of my artistry.
Yeah, you can. I think.
Yeah, then I will earn enough coins to cover my in-stay.
I am going to take 10 off the spellcraft check to make a chalk of binding.
Alright, can I do anything with my profession around here? To something. Diver.
You could, because we should river right next.
Alright, well, alright, so how do I do anything with that?
So you can, what you can do is you can either roll for that you're working all day, like all the days. You can just roll 7 times, or you can just take 10 on each day.
10 what?
You just effectively you treat your roll as a 10.
Okay, yeah. Is there also a way that I work like not full days, but part of a day, because I want to like spend the evenings gathering information? Or is that still like within the day? Because I believe you only work 8 hours a day, don't you?
Gathering information is still like it's active job, and I think it's represented by influence.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it's I think it's only like there is like 3 different sets of rules depending on how you're gathering information.
Well,
Maybe
basically, I'm
one of
just
them-
asking around town to see if anyone has anyone knows a guy called Kahir. That's just basically it.
Maybe that's something he could do on his free
Yeah,
time.
that's something you can easily do. Even if you sleep 12 hours a day, you still have 4 hours to do it.
Alright, so in that case, I'll just, because I don't want to go for the average roll of 10, I'm just going to roll Diver 7 times, I guess, then.
Yeah, what you do is, what's your diver skill?
The total is 6.
Okay, so what you do is you go into the chat box, you write /r 7d20
Uh-huh.
plus 7 times 6.
Alright, so plus 7 times 6.
Okay,
No, profession is only 1 roll for a
Yeah, but-
week.
Over a week?
Yeah,
Okay, then you roll 1. Just
Alright, so I just
Yeah.
roll proficiency, I guess.
That's just like you yesterday, where you rolled 4 times for the month.
Ah, yes. Oh, nice roll though.
Yeah, 10 gold pieces.
Which is actually
Yeah,
really nice.
getting closer. That puts me up to 1,230 gold pieces. And 5 platinum pieces, actually, which is 50 gold, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay.
One thing that the sheep really needs is like a section where you can see just all the gold, the platinum and copper, just like into one sum. How much money do you have?
I just need to look something up because there is one more thing I'm gonna craft.
Yes, you may do downtime stuff as well. So,
Hmm?
if you wish to do that downtime stuff, it is possible.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. So, all right. So,
Downtime stuff.
huh?
That downtime stuff, the profession thing.
Okay. Yeah. Well, so I spent the part of my evenings going around town, mostly with non-humans, because I really do not prefer to not talk to humans, except for the innkeeper, which is getting annoyed at me at this point, but that's his problem. I'll be asking if everyone's seen a twat named Kahir.
Yeah, general consensus seems to be no. They have like heard about him, some people, but that was some while ago. But it seems to be like, in general, people don't seem to know who he is.
Guess I'll need to move town then to somewhere else, because obviously he's not been around here.
All right, so Axu, I am going to combine my a few days of my time with doing 2 things. If you'll allow me, one of the thing is that I am actually going to use my chalk of binding. It's literally like the first day. If you want, I can do all of the rolls because I have all of the stats.
What were you actually? Sorry, but what were you summoning with?
I'm summoning the elite, one elite pack member.
Yeah, I want the rolls for that.
All right, so first it needs to roll a DC 17 Wisdom save. It's got a +4.
What are you doing?
I am summoning.
Well, it does not make.
All right, that means it is summoned.
It is very confused.
Yes, it is because it's only gotten into 3.
It's like
Aww.
hissing at you.
Poor little Wapta.
Yeah, I start speaking to it in the one language it does understand, which is Abyssal. It can't speak it; it can only understand it.
Well, that's just a matter of awaken spell.
Yeah, actually, it's too intelligent for Awaken.
Oh,
Yes.
in that case, just a matter of what?
Headband of intellects.
Yeah, or.
Teach it Chuck the Conic and I'll have a nice chat with it.
But yeah, I am going to offer it a reprieve from the rigors of the abyssal planes where it comes from. It is a it's a bit of a tricky deal that I'm trying to give because it's while it's open-ended, it is not without a time schedule. Basically, I'm giving him a month of service, and what he will get in return is like easy hunting, actually like being able to like practice its natural instincts, stuff like that, hunting in a nice environment, and I will be providing it with feed and work and all that kind of stuff. And to prove this, my incentive is that I actually go buy him like a several whole chickens every day, which is the bribe I'm using. But I don't know what sort of bonus I would get on my charisma check for just chickens.
I'd say combined with the chickens and the fact you make a rather compelling argument for him, you'd probably have a +3.
Ooh. All right, so then we are doing opposed charisma checks.
Oh, fucking amazing at this.
He's got +2.
Can I summon my?
You already got the binding spell?
Only in a very, very limited fashion.
Can I summon my Carnosaur?
So,
That's like two idiots thinking who is the bigger idiot.
but I win by 1, so it only takes me a day. But I can only do it once anyway because I only have a week, and this only works once a week.
Can I spend the rest of my week trying to summon a Carnosaur out of nothingness?
Problem with
Aw.
your Carno is that it's an animal.
I wouldn't mind if it was an abyssal, but that would probably make it a bit too strong.
Yes, it would actually.
And I'm a Baron myself. We would fit together like two peas in a pod.
And then what I spend the rest, what I spend 5 more days on is that I'm actually, since we're seemingly using the downtime system, I'm spending 5 days to garner 10 points of magic resource. Which I can do with take 10 because I've got 10 spellcrafts. So I get 2 a day.
Yes. I believe you still have 1 day to do.
Yes. Actually, since it only took me 1 day to craft the chalk, not even a full day, I could do the summoning on the same day, and it only took that day to bind it, so it was only 1 day spent.
Yeah, because it's
Yeah. Let's see here. That gives me a. Actually, was it? No, it's not 10. Let's see here. Yeah, I can only do 10 though. God damn it! Because I don't have enough time. Just a second. I'm doing a lot of math here.
I'm gonna read through some pamphlets in the marketplace while he's doing that, and see if there's being any large exotic beasts are being vendored off somewhere.
There are some who trade in that area, but the larger are usually like you have to actually give a specific order.
Alright, would I actually need to place an order for mine then to like obtain it, or is that like just something else that we stumble across at some point or whatever?
You could probably tell another vendor that you'd be interested in one, and they would probably like, keep an eye out. That they wouldn't, you would actually need to like provide them, provide the fact that like prove the fact that you have the money to buy one for them to actually like deliver one.
Yeah. On that subject, how much would it actually cost?
Quite a bit. Put it that way.
And that is.
If I can find the stats and the rules for the actual price, I will inform you.
3,000.
Okay.
That's the baseline, by the way.
Yeah.
If you have to have someone bring it in, it might be like 50% more. And then if you want to combat train, that's another 50%.
Jesus, I mean 6,000, because of course it needs to be combat trained. It's a bloody dino.
Well, you can combat train it yourself because you actually have handle animal.
In that case, I'm buying it non-combat trained. Gotta save the money where I can.
Yeah, it's still quite a rare thing, and it will take a while to like.
Yeah, so I spend a couple of evenings going around to the animal markets and just letting the vendors know that I am very, very interested.
Yeah, they promise to keep an eye out. Eventually, they will. If you give them some way of contacting you, if it's where you're staying, they will send a word if they have a chance of acquiring you.
Yeah, I just tell them like the inn where I found a very comfy table near the fireplace. So.
I think instead of actually working, I should actually be creating influence,
Okay.
and I can create 2 per day.
What's this influence thing actually do? Because I'm still not too familiar on the dungeon system.
You can use them for building stuff and stuff like that, or just increase your roles in this town or city.
Yeah. Okay. I have a feeling that I'll need to go beyond Dagger Mark at some point, though, because apparently Kahir hasn't been here in quite a while, which means he's somewhere else.
Anyway, I spend that magic to create a +1 pair of braces of armor.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, I actually didn't know you could spend it like that.
Yeah, you can spend magic resource for magic item crafting.
I think that's the thing you spend it on.
Yeah, mainly.
But it would still cost money, right? Or not at all, then?
It does. Like, I still had to pay for the 500 for the 10 magic, but they count as 100 for the purposes of spending. So it's like, effectively, if you can do it, you can double your money if you're a crafter. And that will... So basically, you can craft items for a quarter of their worth.
Didn't you
which is
only
kind
have
of
alchemy,
awesome. I don't need anything but spellcraft to make most of my items.
though? Wait, so I could make a magical set of plate armor with just spellcraft?
No,
or...
because you need feats to do it as well. I have the feat Craft Wonders item.
Ah, okay.
The braces of armor isn't that actually armor, it's just a pair of bracers that give me an invisible shield, basically.
+1.
Yep.
That is basically a brazier form of the Ring of Protection.
Yep.
Yeah.
Although it gives a different bonus, so you can actually stack those two. You can also add armor special enhancements to bracers of armor, which is really nice.
Yeah, if I were to actually give you like the bits of dragon, could you actually craft that into a like those gloves I wanted, or not yet?
I don't have the time because I just spent all of my time to get this done.
No, that's fine. Like the next bit, like we have time. Would you be able to actually do that, or would you need like leather working or like armoring?
No, I'd need someone else to make the gloves themselves, but I could enchant them.
It's the question whether actually was going to be all right with that enchantment I wanted on it, though.
Dungeon that has it should be based on a spell. Put it that way.
Yeah, I wanted like my claw attack, if I had the gloves equipped, to basically deal like a bit of acid damage, since like the parts came from an acid dragon.
Well, what was those
corrosive.
called? The gloves of delinquents?
Yeah, but those were like a wondrous item, though. I mean,
Yeah.
it's just supposed to be a magic item. Though again, that one, like also that one, those gloves, like
wondrous.
morph.
Wondrous items are magic items.
Yeah, they are cooler magic items.
Yeah, but like those gloves, like they could morph to your will and stuff. I thought that was a bit over the top. I literally just wanted a pair of gloves that had like corrosive touch to it. It's like
Yeah,
a
that
touch
is-
spell.
You're reading too far into it, man. I don't know. Like the fact that they can morph to your will is basically they can morph to fit anyone's hand.
Yeah. That's what
Yeah, that-
So
the-
it doesn't matter if I put them on or you put them on. They fit either way.
Yeah,
Hmm.
that's basic. That's all magic items. All magic items can do that. Then it's just like they give your claws acid damage, and if you hold them, they give your sword acid damage.
See, that's Well, that is nice. That's not actually what I wanted. I wanted just my natural attacks to have acid damage. I didn't want it to enchant my weapon. I want like my claw attacks just to have.
It doesn't enchant your weapon. It just conveys that effect to your weapon.
Yeah, okay, pretty much the same thing, I guess. Right?
No, it's not.
Yeah, but I basically meant like it would give my weapon acid damage. But that's like I wanted just my claw attacks to have acid damage since I would have the gloves
But
on.
you can you can just say like that you don't want it to affect your weapon, and it won't, but the effect is still there.
Yeah, but would that also alter the price then, or would it still be full price?
No, it's still full price because you still have the
Yeah,
possibility.
those gloves cost pretty much the same as that enchantment. So it's like that's how it's priced. Removing part of that effect would be
Creating
an annoying bit of math.
basically creating a new spell.
Yeah, like
I think those gloves are like insanely pricey, they're like 10k or something like that.
Crafted 8k bought.
yeah,
Yeah, 8k sounds right because it's not under weapon. It confers an under weapon.
Yeah, it's 8k if they're bought, but it's 4k crafted because
yeah. So it's like it's actually quite like it. While it is pricey for our current level, it is cheap as chips
Yeah.
as magic items go.
Yeah, I mean, when you're looking at going from a +8 to a +9, for instance, it costs like 50,000. And so instead, you can just buy those gloves and get corrosive instead through that.
Yep.
Yeah, but okay. So one more thing then. Think.
We need a poo. Think.
Yeah, okay, got it. How often does that effect happen? Like, if I just have it normally, so it affects my weapon as well.
It always.
Always. Okay.
Yeah, that's the really nice thing about them. They never turn off, and they have no charges.
So I could literally grab someone by the throat, and it would melt.
No, it's specifically with an attack.
Oh, claw attack in that case.
Well, you could like do a touch attack, which you just have to touch them, and they take a d6 of acid damage.
Yeah, well, wouldn't touching them basically be the same as grabbing them by the throat? Like,
Yeah,
isn't
but
that
you have
same,
to
or-
specify it as such.
Yeah,
that-
alright, that's fine.
Yeah, it's a bit of a rule bit, but you
that's
just have to put up with it. It's Pathfinder. Anyway, that's my week spent.
Yeah, mine weak as well. I am currently on my favorite table, curled up near the fire, having just consumed quite a large roast of chicken.
Can I have a character sheet for my first pack member? I have everything prepared for him, so
Well, I would actually like to go and see if I could find a mithril chain shot.
ooh,
Isn't it?
fancy.
I mean, I could buy a breastplate, but I think I'm so close to full plate now, might as well just save like the last bit. Or do you think I should skip full plate and go straight for mithril full plate?
Get full plate and then go for the mithril.
Okay.
I mean, mithril full plate is 10,000.
Ah, never mind. I remembered it being like 4,000 because I was wrong.
Well, 10,500.
How can you already afford a chain shirt then? That's so much cheaper.
It's because it's light armor. The
Yep.
price of mithril is 1,000 for light, 4,000 for medium, and 9,000 for heavy.
Hmm.
Yeah, finding a mithril mithril is not too hard.
Would they be willing to take my old chain shirts in trade?
Give me a second. You can do a diplomacy check and to see how much you be getting in trade.
Well, I have made some new friends, so they will be helping me.
Yep.
They have put in a good word for me.
Who are these?
So
It's
+5.
It's the because that's using the influence that he gathered.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
Um, you could probably get like 60 gold out of it. Just no, cost 100 new.
Yeah, I know. Well, I'll accept that. Well, I'll pay.
And this will change.
Is there actually any disadvantages to mithril, or is it literally just like the best choice for armor material since it's so light?
The downside is that you can't use other materials, I think.
It also makes it more expensive to enchant, if I remember correctly.
Give me a second.
No.
It doesn't?
Nope.
What was it that made it? Was it cold iron then?
Yeah, cold iron makes it super expensive.
What's the advantages to cold iron then?
It hurts certain creatures.
Is there an advantage to like dragon bone or dragon scale? Armor.
Can withstand basically anything.
Alright, so my final armor should probably be made out of dragon bone.
Yeah, that's gonna
Not really. The only ones that really kind of take advantage of dragon skills are druids. Because-
yeah, because it's not metal.
Yeah,
It's still heavy
Because
armor though,
every-
right? Or not?
Yeah, but druids can wear anything metal because
Mm.
they can piss off the nature otherwise.
Okay.
yes. So druids can get like dragon armor. Everyone else will either go for mithril or adamantium.
And what is adamantium then? Is that even stronger or something, but heavier?
Well, adamantium is it weighs the same as iron, and then it's tough. It gives you a damage reduction while you wear it.
Hmm.
It's also the most expensive armors.
Okay, by the way, Axu, when questioning people about Kahir, like, did I get a location about where he had been sighted like weeks back, or just
Not
that
really,
they
there's-
remembered
there's
the
more
name?
Just like them recalling the name.
Okay.
There you go. It's like there hasn't been really any like word about him, and he's kind of nobody. He could be in the city. He could just not be in the city. You really don't know.
Damn. How the hell am I ever gonna find this guy?
I still like my brains are just not working about this stick guy.
It's Jeff.
Yeah, I heard like give me a second. Yeah, where did you meet him?
I have no idea. He just wrote that he flopped down near us.
Oh,
And I figure you need to find a way to incorporate him.
yeah.
Still even here at the moment.
Yeah, I don't think Toxic is here.
Oh, okay.
He's in the voice chat, but I think. So, are you here? I thought he'd be joining us later, like next week, I think.
Ah, okay.
I'm not sure.
Alright, so I walk past the sick guy, ignoring him as I would any human.
Have you no morals?
Oh, I have plenty of
Can't you
moral.
Can't you see? He's sick, man.
I can be very caring. I have lots of morals. They just do not apply to humans.
Yeah, you know when you see a sick guy, you put him out of his misery and steal his shit.
Okay, yeah, see that's something I could get behind, but you know there was kind of a lot of guards on the street and stuff. So
Oh wait,
it would be
wrong
seen as
alignment.
it would be seen as thievery, not as robbery, since he wasn't awake. You know, so people would start hating me. If he was
Well-
awake and looking me in the eye, I'd just go shh, 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 as I planted a knife in his stomach.
Well, you just wake him up, slap him a bit in the head, and like, wake up!
So
I'm taking your shit.
the court needs to know you were awake while it happened. Stabs him in the stomach. But okay, so I guess after a week of varied work, we all meet up at the inn again. Okay.
I think.
Should be a map for the inn. We had it before.
Yes.
Now I'm kind of dirt poor again.
Get off my table. I'm sleeping here.
That was not your table. It's this one.
That's the one where I started out, but the one I was sleeping was this one because it was nice near the fire. Also, that barmaid, she is dedicated. She's been cleaning that same table for, I'd say, close to 2 weeks now.
Yeah.
It's a fantastic table.
It's like it's almost as good as your table.
Sorry, I'm being a little bit quiet because I'm entering all of this junk.
So are you guys already sitting at my table then, or are you actually going to show up from the door?
I guess I'll find a table. Sit down with you if you're down.
I'm currently sleeping on the table, so the question is, do you want to wake me?
Yeah, I'll have my hand over you, and then I'll create water.
You care none for your life, do you?
Wakey, wakey, good morning.
Are you actually doing this, by the way, or not?
Yeah,
Okay. I get awoken by a splash, and what follows is quite a loud, like, rumbling roar, and then some very curses in Draconic, and then a very, very angry look at you. If you were an
Oh.
NPC, this is where I'd roll Intimidate.
good morning, Raka.
See to it that you don't try that again, human, or it might be your last.
Try what again?
Waking me up like that.
I didn't wake you up. I mean, I think it was the gods. It seems like water just formed above you.
Smartass. I shovel off the table, like onto my bench. And I put my scabbard on the table and just, like, glare at you.
I just sit and smile. And I guess I'll wait.
Yeah, sorry. I'm gonna be a little bit.
We can take a bio break. Maybe.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, alright. I'll go grab some drink.
Me?
What?
Just doing noises.
Ah.
There he is. The beautiful little bastard.
Oh my god. Palace is so expensive.
It's a palace. Its point is to be expensive.
Yep.
Like, literally, that's the entire point. I doubt it.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking of getting a noble villa or mansion at some point. Though I should probably start out with a library. Also, during the week of downtime, I've learned 2 new languages.
Nice.
Because why not?
Yeah, because I got another level of linguistics when leveling up. So now I speak Undercommon and Terran.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Still waiting on Axel, I guess.
No.
Nope.
Oh.
Well, shall we get back into it?
Yeah, sure.
I'm good.
So the week passes, you doing what you're doing, and then you decide to gather in the inn.
Gil, I was sleeping on the table, but got rudely awoken by Vincenzo as he splashed water on my face.
Yeah. And conveniently, a few moments later, Berrigan arrives, trailing his new companion.
You get quite a lot of weird look.
Yeah. I can imagine, because this is a... let's see here if I can get the dimensions right. It's about a 3-meter lizard from nose to tip, and about 1.5 meters at the shoulder. And it's pretty much walking beside him like a dog doing heel.
I see you enter,
What
and
is that?
I see you enter, and my eyes light up and saying, "Hey, what you got there, Berrigan? That looks interesting."
I start heading over. Well,
Can we do a roll to identify the creature?
I believe that would be a knowledge to planes.
I'm not engineering.
Nope.
No, engineering is like dungeons, not dino.
And it's DC, I think it's 16.
I don't have any points in planes, so I'm not sure if I can actually roll on that. It would have to be a default.
Yeah, you can't beat it then because you can only get up to 10. Do you have nature? Because you might be able to draw a conclusion of its correspondent. And
The only knowledge I actually have is Arcana and Engineering, because this character was just strapped for skill points.
Right. Then sadly I don't think you'd have much of a clue. Except that it's some kind of lizard.
I probably, even though, I don't have the knowledge for it, but I imagine I would have seen, like, the normal raptor variants in, like, my home country.
Yeah, possibly. Although this looks about twice as big and much more vicious. Because velociraptors are actually kind of small.
The size of a chicken, if I'm working.
Hmm?
And velociraptors
Yeah.
are the size of a chicken.
No. Those are
No, they-
microraptors.
Yeah.
Not?
A velociraptor is about the size of a dog, or bear. Yeah,
A small
Aren't-
dog.
Aren't the velociraptors basically the Utah raptors from Ark?
no, Utah raptors are much different.
Yeah, like velociraptors are like Jurassic Park got them very much incorrect. They're not nearly as big as they are.
Because the
But-
Jurassic Park ones are like the Utah raptors supposed to.
Yeah,
they're
but
completely incorrect.
the ones that are the size of a chicken are
They're not Juras?
not. Yeah, I think that it's
The microraptors, then basically.
Yeah,
like
basically microraptors. But yeah, it's a raptor of some kind that looks very vicious. Like you can just look at the picture. Its teeth are protruding outside of its mouth. It's got beady eyes that seem a bit more intelligent than your average animal, and its color scheme is a bit more vibrant than the mottled colors of what nature would usually provide.
Barragan, that it's not Raka, even though it looks a bit like him.
Raka is sleeping right next to you.
no, he awoke me by splashing water in my face, which I'm still very angry about. He said, "I'm not even going to take that as an insult. That thing looks awesome."
Yeah, Bergen is just going to smile and say, "This is oh, I should have put it.
Bob.
No, this is a companion of mine. Um, he does not have a name because, well, they don't." And he walks over to sit in the corner where he usually sits, and the raptor like lies down in front of the table and gets itself comfortable.
Compy! No, compies are terrible. Microraptors are way more awesome. They have floppy feathers.
Compy life.
Compies are terrible, man. They swarm you, the bastards.
Exactly, compys are the best. We have strong opinions about the best dinos in our.
We're talking small dinos, it's definitely the Microraptor. That's saying, I now need a Microraptor in this to sit on my shoulder. Because a lizard on top of a lizard is just that much more intimidating. And then later, on top of an even bigger lizard.
Inception meta.
So, effectively, what you want to be is you want to be a lizard who has on its shoulder a lizard who is riding a lizard whose armor is made out of lizard. Because you want some sort of track. Okay. Yeah. You like lizards. Noted.
It tastes good as well.
I don't know if I've ever actually eaten lizard.
I mean, either, but I hear they taste nice.
And crickets taste actually pretty nice as well. They're like popcorn.
I will never ever eat an insect.
It's basically popcorn. Like, that's what it is. Except that, like, actually healthy. Ish. Anyway.
Yes. So, I'm just going to ask plainly, has anyone found anything interesting?
Yeah, found some nice stuff diving, earned me some money, but I sadly didn't find any of the information I was looking for. So it's been a rather meh week.
Yeah, I've gotten a few friends.
Yeah, it's been a productive week for me as well. You notice that like his clothing is a bit lighter than it used to be. Still the same.
Yeah, you guys will probably notice there's not as much clinky clanky sound.
Yeah. Well,
So should we be looking for a job?
well, if we have, if none of us have run across one, then we could go to the Poisoners Guild. No, actually, no, we need to look for this what was his name again? If you.
I'm fine with going on another job, but this time I want to get paid equally. None of this 30, 30, 40 bullshit.
Well, that was because I acquired the paper. Or the
Acquired? Are you kidding me?
What? It is what I do.
Well, this time let's do it more legally.
Sure.
I just scoff at that. By the way, what was your name again? I literally asked you this, by the way. Yeah.
Vincenzo. It's quoted from the on the
Yeah, I know, but he asks in character what his name was again.
Vincenzo.
Ah, all right, yes, Vincenzo. Did any of your friends mention someone who might work with jewels by the name of Kahir?
I didn't ask around.
That's too bad.
I mean, I could ask around if necessary.
That would be nice. Been looking for the bastards for a while now.
Yeah, although calling on in those favors is rather expensive, actually.
they are. Information is probably one of the most valuable things in the entire town.
Yep.
If we don't count magic items because they're cheating.
Yeah, well, it cost me an influence, which is 15 gold.
In that case, I might as well just try and gather some influence myself.
Well, depends on what you want to find, but yeah.
Yeah, I see that Berrigan has moved seats. So I actually stand up from the bench and I walk up to this this raptor-looking thing, and I try to give it its head a little scratch.
It looks at you curiously. Like you hear a frilling sound from the back of its throat.
Oh, it looks like it likes it.
You haven't even touched it yet. It's like
Oh, I thought I was already scratching it.
it's pretty much a lizard for don't you dare.
Oh, I thought it was like purring.
No, it's a warning sound.
Alright, so I changed like, oh, he likes it into, ooh, feisty one, isn't he? I then pull up, like, I still had like a bit of chicken left on the table from my dinner, and I hold it in front of him.
He snaps it out of your hand, and like if you took, say, a leg, and you're like still holding on to part of the bone,
Okay.
just snapped it off.
I think I want to roll handle animal to see if I manage to scratch him on the head. Well, it's not really an animal, but yeah.
No, you don't. You don't roll the handle animal with this one. You roll diplomacy.
Really?
Yes.
Oh well, might as well try it. Ah, decent roll actually.
Yeah, he seems to at least like the gesture.
All right, so I scratch him on the head then. The chicken bribe worked.
While those two are playing with the pets, I'll go to the barkeeper and ask him if he knows where we can find the jewels.
As you.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's you.
that was literally what I was going to do.
You're regular, so I'm not gonna make you roll diplomacy.
Can we just call him Ethan?
No.
Matthew.
He might take offense at that. Anyway, he thinks for a while, and he was here, I think, a couple of weeks ago, but he tends to get bored of an inn quite fast and then change to another one. I think he will. I think he picked this. Oh, I think these days he's somewhere near the market area because it's better for his contract business. People who buy things and run out of money come to him for a contract. you know,
Yeah.
faster to get there than here because you know you're still there's somewhat far away from the market area. Like you know, it's not like super long walk, but it's enough that it's a decision to be made. It's not one that oh, I'm just gonna go there.
Well, thank you for the information.
Well, it sounds like we have a destination at least.
Yeah.
I'm still busy. I'm just scratching the raptor.
Yeah, I whistle, like as a, and the raptor pops up and walks over.
So I guess it's time to go. I grab my scabbard with sword from the table and attach it to my to like the rear where I always have it. Then I guess I follow you guys outside, and as I walk past the bartender, I say, "Be sure to keep my table free. I don't like it smelling of humans."
Yeah. It goes to it goes to clean the table.
Asshole.
I think he's a pretty nice chap. He lets me have my quote-unquote pet.
Well, I'm pretty sure he wouldn't let you, but it's more like he doesn't dare say anything about it.
He just kind of eyes it, and just kind of does have that like, just don't let it go around too freely. It's fine. Just no.
Now, he's probably gotten used to giant lizards over the past few weeks with me just sleeping on the table.
That too.
This one is probably more house trained.
Boy.
It's very much possible.
Anyway, so we move to not quite the marketplace.
Yeah, you head around the area, and there's a couple of inns around the area. There's like two that are like in the immediate vicinity that you can see, and then there's one that's a bit further away.
Well, let's just go from one to the other and see and ask if a few is there. Sometimes it's worth just keeping it simple.
Yeah, the inn that you're heading to is called the Broken Candle. It's a fairly decent inn. It's nothing amazing, but it's
You know, take candle.
No, we're not kobolds.
yeah. But you know, it's not the most amazing inn. It's probably not even the best inn in the town, but it's it's a place where you can sleep, eat, and drink, and be generally happy with the money you spend.
Alright, as we walk over to the inn, yeah, I'm grumble a bit in Draconic. It's been too fucking silent the entire week. I'm itching for a good fight.
Just to find something to do with your time then.
For the time of day, it's not, too busy. Most people are in their work at the time, but there are some people.
I replied to Berrigan like, who knows, I might start a bar fight if this keeps up.
Just not when I'm around.
Innkeeper is she's a dwarf woman. Greets you. Oh, hello. What would you like?
Yes, hello. We were looking for a man by the name of Few. Do you know if he's here?
Silence. Or my Discord died.
Good.
I think your Discord died then.
My Discord died. Because I can see the rings on it that you speak, but I can't read.
Live, Aksu, live!
Burn, baby, burn.
Disco
Yeah.
Inferno.
I can hear everything going on.
And we can hear you as well, so it's just Axu having a crapper. That's what you get for living in Finland.
Still doesn't seem to be broken.
Let it be, let it up, let it be, let it up.
Dear God. Someone stop them.
Okay, now it should work.
Should it work now?
I hear.
Hello?
I can hear you.
Axu? Hello? Hello? You're no fun.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, I hear both.
So to repeat what I said, I said, good day to you. We are looking for a fellow by the name of FU. Do you know if he's around?
Yeah, he's in the quarantine. That's everyone who works on his field are.
Yeah.
Is there actually a map for this in? Or
He,
Uh,
he puts he puts down like he puts it on a. It's effectively a slightly too big of a shot glass. She pours it full of some sort of liquid, which seems to be dwarven made. Just bring that to him. 1 silver piece.
Yeah, and her a gold, a silver piece. Get him half tired.
Thanks. Yeah.
And I take the drink and head on over to FU, trailing 2 lizards and a human.
filthy human.
Mostly.
Filthy lizards.
Yeah,
See, that's double insulting. Yeah, I was about to say you're the minority.
which, by the way, means that he can't be racist, and you're being racist.
Uh-oh. I was lied to.
Only if you don't believe in reverse racism.
But yeah,
Yeah, I'm going to sit down opposite to him and put the glass in front of him.
he looks at you. He's quite old. He's maybe in his 50s. Sir, a human. Looks at you over, takes the shot, and drinks it one go. Yes?
Yes, we heard that you're currently handing out some contracts for the Poisoners Guild, and we're looking for work.
Yeah, yes, I believe Drew went and spread my name around. Heard you snapped down a dragon. Well, tiny one, but still a dragon.
I mean, it was just a little thing.
I'm gonna turn him into a pair of gloves.
Hit yourself. Well, I don't currently have any contracts to be given by the guilds, but I do have one personal.
Oh? Would this be a favor or an actual work?
Actual work.
Good. Then we can talk.
The reward is variable. The reward in itself, would be 600 gold pieces and whatever you may find.
Whatever we may find. This sounds interesting.
Although that payment sounds a little low, so how about you pay me a little bonus called information?
Yes. I'm sure most of you already know how protection works, so I won't bore you with the obvious. And there's a person who, well, misses payments a bit too much.
That is terrible.
That's something I can take care of on my own by the sound of it.
When people order protection, they should pay for the services.
Yes.
I like give I give the raptor like the little bit of a pat, just emphasizing.
He looks at it curiously, but
Um,
he's like about to go to us, and he's like, it's probably better that I don't know.
well, and the moment like Rav gives the raptor a pat, I go, "Oh no! Don't you even think about it, Berrigan. I've been itching for a fight this last week. This one's mine."
Yeah, ignore those two. What exactly is the job? Because 600 gold does seem rather high.
Well, the thing is that the reason to pay is somewhat high is that the person does have magical capabilities. He's very much a wizard.
Mm-hmm.
Chancellor
Now-
Palpatine, wizards are our specialty. Sorry.
Nice. Now, I do hear that he has an item of some sort of value. I'm not 100% sure what kind of an item. There's been big rumors of him doing a large acquisition lately. Now, I'm not one for the rules, the written or the unwritten, so I do not mind if you do what many people would think is would take the unacceptable way of acquiring this item, or if you just go buzzing down his front door. I don't really mind as long as he gets the message.
So, am I presuming correctly the fact that he has to stay alive after this?
Yes, he would need to stay alive. Dead people don't pay protection.
That's a bummer. In that case, I'm gonna have to ask you a favor then.
Well, that's quite early. We have just met, but ask away.
Well, see it as an advanced payment while we're out working. Since we're not allowed to kill this guy, that means we have to take some extra precautions for if we have to fight him, then we have to make sure he doesn't die. So how about while we take care of this little problem of yours, you and your probably many contacts poke an ear out for a guy named Kahir, see if you hear anything about him.
I have to say, Rakar, that does not strike me as even close to what the sort of protection that we would require. If that is indeed what your primary goal, which I've been hearing, then maybe you should use some of the money that we earn to buy some ears. If you catch my drift.
When he pays the first money, I will think about thanking this.
I just grumble something in Draconic.
Well, if it is a how should we put this? Non-mortality ridden protection racket that you wish us to run, we can do it. Is there a certain time limit to this?
It would be nice if the payment would be in my hand within a week.
No, that's fine. Does he live in the city?
Indeed, very much.
On what street?
It is the it is on the Carthage district, on the main street. You can't really miss his place,
Very well.
quite obviously.
Is this place guarded by anyone other than himself?
I heard he has some sellswords there, but they are not highly competent.
Are they expendable, or should we also keep them alive?
I don't give a shit what happens to them. As
All
long
right.
as he stays in the shape where he can. By the next Saturday, bring me my gold. I'm fine.
Well,
He pays well, so he's a high value customer, as I would like to say. I would like to keep it like that.
do you have a note that we might be able to leave with him?
Just inform him who was behind it.
Oh, very well. In that case, hmm. I would ask you if we could have an advance of about half of the payment. That way we could acquire some of the tools necessary to keep this man alive while we still do our work.
It sounds acceptable.
Yes. I figured it might.
He hears someone over, and there's a young boy, maybe 11 years old. Just go go and get this, you guys, their prepayment. Just kind of nods and runs out. You will be able to pick up the payment at the Poison Guild Treasure.
And just so that we are in on the same boat, this would be how much in your mind?
It would be 300 per place.
Very good. And just double checking. You can never be too sure in this business.
All right, so we all get 100 gold then.
No, it was per face.
Oh, per face.
Yes.
Ooh. I thought it was 600 gold in total for like the entire job.
That would have been a little bit. That would have been like street pay. We are not street thugs.
Yeah, why do you think I asked for like the knowledge thing? I thought it was like 600 in total for this job. There better be some extra thing there. Anyway, that actually pushes me over the edge. I need to buy full plate. Or did anyone of you have the armor crafting, by the way?
You.
It takes a
Nope.
while to craft the armor, and it would have to be fitted for you because it's not magic.
Yeah,
It will
but
take some time, but
like since we have a week, you could probably take like 3 days to get an armor fitted for you, because that's something they do when you buy a brand new set.
But can I buy it for you? Buy it like at you for discount then, since it's get crafted? Or
No.
It will take him a long time to craft it, and I don't think he has the facility.
Nope.
yeah, Well.
If you're asking if I can craft it, I can't. I don't have craft armor.
oh, I thought you said you did.
No. I have craft alchemy and craft wonders item.
Ah,
That's what I have.
well, so I guess I just buy a full plate then and get it fitted.
Well, I will thank you for his business, and I will leave him with the fact that if he wants to talk to us, he can just leave a message at our regular tavern. and we will see him in a week. And I also ask where we will be able to find him since he moves around.
I haven't visited your tavern in a while. I will probably wouldn't be too much of an issue to be there.
Very well. We'll see you in a week's time then.
Sounds good.
I then get up and lead the party to the treasury to pick up our advance.
And Drew is there, very much. You know, he's mostly in his books, but he knows he has the payment prepared.
You said he had money prepared?
Yes.
I
They hand them over.
I thank him. And I'll say, we'll be seeing you soon again. Have a nice day.
Yes. Thank you very much. He goes back to his book.
All right, so after having taken the money, I say, I guess I'm gonna go get myself a set of new armor. I'll see you guys in a few days.
Yep. I will meet you guys at the tavern as usual. I am going to make sure that we have what we need.
All right, yeah, go ahead.
Well, I will be using the day to like scout out the area, the surroundings, trying to judge how many are there.
From the outside of the building, there doesn't seem to be anyone.
How big is the building? Does it have like a garden or anything?
It does have a backyard, small area. It is quite sizable building.
Well, then I guess I'll go back.
It's hard to really say. It is slightly bigger than what these days a house would be. Like in real life house.
By the way, I kind of want to like peddle or like bargain or whatever over the price of this full plate.
Yes, so you can get diplomacy.
But then, what is a price for? Because I like
You figure out how much it would cost. It is you, but diplomacy is you actively.
But then why is the appraise bonus from merchants, which is literally merchants, like the merchant trade that I have? Why is that called for? Well, bargaining for the price of goods is what I get that bonus for. So that's as in bargaining with someone, not thinking, oh, this is worth that much. So then that trade is either broken or.
It's shade related, but you do not use bar. You get it for basically just figuring out the price of merchandise. That's what I give it to you. But like, it is diplomacy that is used to actually bargain for the price.
That seems a bit counteractive for actually picking that trade then. Oh well.
It's you know how much stuff will cost.
Yeah, but if I can't sell it for that price, it's not a lot of use. But alright.
Well, you know you're not getting fucked over. That's the whole point of merchant. Give me a second.
You've totally actually tried to negotiate with that twat about the price now, and I see that I had a bonus for that.
Actually, it's because it's from Ultimate Campaign, and in the Ultimate Campaign there's rules for bargaining, which involves first you make an appraise check or sense motive, and then you make another check, and then you make a third check, and then another will make a check, and then there's like counter offers and stuff, and at one point there will be a difficulty in the end.
Appraise. I think so.
No, appraise will be for most of it, for like I judge that this is worth this much, and then you can tell the seller, well, I think this is worth 2,000 gold pieces, and I want 2,000 gold pieces for it. And then you will be like figuring out like if it should be fair or unfair. And then in the end, you will have the bargaining. It's actually rather complex rules.
Yeah, I'd say that it's like, yeah, it's because you get a plus 2 to figuring out that it's something that you are trying to buy or trying to sell. It's definitely the same.
There's only +1 from merchant for price. But...
Full plate, was it that you were trying to
Yeah, of course.
Phrase and sense motive.
Yeah, and sense motive. Yeah.
With that roll, he could probably give it for you for like 1,400. He's quite good at his trade, and it's very nice. Like crafting, he's almost kind of sad to do that, to like sell it. He is very, very well crafted.
But wait, he needs to craft it for me, right? So how is it already crafted?
No. He needs to feed it for you. If he needs to craft it for you, you're not getting it in a week.
Okay.
It's basically him taking the pieces and he just adding like adding the undershirt like more material for some places and stuff like that.
But would it even be full plate then? This is the size of my character.
It's done. Full plate, I believe, is done in a way that it can be expanded if needed. So they are usually made custom.
Yeah, like what would happen is probably like they would have to stretch the breastplate a bit. They'd have to adjust some of the straps a bit. It's like it's the kind of stuff that you do for free for such a expensive item because you want it to get sold.
All right, so
At
he.
some level, it doesn't because he's super proud of it, but yeah, he sells it for you.
All right, so he offers me. He wants 1,400 gold for it. Can I trade in my current scale mail as well?
That roll, yes, I'd say that give it the same 60% price. You had scale mail. Yeah, he'd give you 30 gold pieces for it because it's not that expensive an item. Just a normal.
All right, so 1,370 is what I pay for it then.
Okay, so you have your full plate.
Yep, I have 160 gold pieces and 5 platinum pieces left. But yeah, I actually need to go put that then. Armor shield.
Wait a second. Or like, multiple.
Actually, go find the stats for full plate now. Okay, welcome up.
Making 10 doses of poison in 2 days. That seems crazy. I guess he must have masked alchemist.
Alright, so I set my full plate as armor now. Let's see if that actually updated. Yeah, AC 9. Spell failure 35%. That doesn't exist though. Because I have armored spellcasting.
For you, it doesn't because
Yeah. If I had a shield, it would, but I don't use a shield, so it doesn't. And if I had a shield, I think only the shield failure chance actually would count.
no, it can't. Yeah, on this jet, but yeah.
Yeah. This is gonna kill my dex so much, though. I think, at least.
Yeah, it provides you with a very, very nice dex penalty of. It's a -6 armor check penalty to any that takes armor check penalty and maximum dex bonus is +1.
Yep. Isn't there a way to get rid of that, though? It's either one of my traits or at some of my levels that I can actually...
Some free increases there. Oh yeah, actually for you, yeah, you do have a thing that gives bonus.
Yeah, just wondering at what level that was again.
Mm.
Let me see. Blood Ranger. Or Blood Ranger. Archetypes. Yeah, armor training. At 5th level, a steel blood learns to be more maneuverable while wearing armor. Whenever he wears armor, he's reduced the armor check penalty by 1 to a maximum of 0.
All of your armor training is replaced by your archetype.
Yeah, it's really true.
And this is steel blood archetype.
Oh,
And increases the maximum dexterity bonus allowed by his armor by 1. Every 4 levels thereafter, 9th, 13th, and 17th, these bonuses increase by 1 to a maximum of 4-point reduction of the armor check penalty, and a +4 increase of the maximum dexterity bonus. This ability stacks with the fighter's class feature of the same name.
yeah. I was thinking about your other character. I'm tired.
How can you make 10 doses of poison in 2 days?
Batch making and using the rules for complexity instead of price, because they make way more sense.
Just seems very fast.
Well, it's not the most complex thing in the world. I'm just brewing.
Yeah, but usually it takes a week.
That's for more complex poisons than this.
No, that's for easy crafting.
Do crossbows use dexterity?
Yes, they're ranged.
Alright, so if I were to actually have my full plate equipped, I basically wouldn't be able to shoot for shit with a crossbow.
I don't think that's how it works. I think that's only to your AC.
Alright, so if I were to shoot my crossbow, it would actually still be...
I'm not sure, but it does the math for you, so...
Yeah, okay. Because I was still thinking of getting a heavy underwater crossbow at some point, so... which I could actually afford currently, but I think I want to keep a bit spending money.
No, I'm not sure if you actually this your lizard. It's still gonna be difficult for you, but like you can swim in your full plate. You can try.
Well, yeah, but swimming in full play, that's why I want the armor of the deep, because that basically just counts as swimming without anything on. Probably if I would go swimming now, I'd take the full plate off. But yeah, anyway, I'm not going to do that now, so I'm good to storm this mansion.
Also, taking a week is like the very, very expensive, super complex things. Like this is one of the simplest poisons you can make. That is not refined. As you might have noticed, there is alchemical items in moderate through very complex. So there's 3 steps.
Yeah, I just seem to remember it actually taking quite a lot of time to craft shit, even simple things.
In the normal rules, yes, but that's because normal rules are based on price, not the complexity of the item, which is something I've always found really, really weird. Because you can make 1,000 golds worth of magic item in a day, but to do something similar for a non-magical item takes months and months and months and months. It's just really stupid.
Anyway, so what are you up to?
Storming the mansion.
Anything before it?
Pretty sure we were all ready, right? I guess we meet up at the tavern and
Yeah, well, I would also like to scout it a little bit, just like taking a day and looking for like when is there perhaps guard changes? Is there like do people do gestures as they enter or exit? Is there like guard dogs, that kind of stuff?
Yeah, there seems to be a guard shift 2 times a day.
Mm-hmm.
And you can do a perception check.
Right, just a second.
Okay. You can notice that some of them, like, actually, you notice that sometimes they seem to like talk to these stones, and effectively receive and get orders from them.
Ah.
Not too hard to figure out that they're sentient stones.
Yeah. Sorry, having a cat attack my hands. All right.
Kadak.
It's a cat attack.
Kadak.
Yeah, okay, well, that's good to know. Is there any point during the day that there seems to be less guards? Or is there a constant amount of guards during the day and evening?
It seems to be what they do is like maybe like 5 minutes after a new batch of guards has come in, then the other batch goes in, so it goes out. So they are never actually understaffed, but they're maybe like 10 minutes a day they are overstaffed.
Right. All right, and the house is how many floors?
It will be 2 floors.
All right. Shuttered windows. Is there a fence around it, or is there an actual wall around it, considering the area?
There is there is very much a proper sturdy wall. Um, it's not too hard to see over it. You just climb on a rooftop. It's the outer on the front area. It seems to be a pretty standard garden, but you do get a glimpse that he probably grows something magical on the background.
Right. But no like guard dogs or anything like that.
Not that you see.
All right. Well, then when I come to the tavern to meet up with the others, I inform them of what I saw.
All right, give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Well, I guess the options are that we could strike during the guard shifts, or not during it.
Probably not doing it because they're overstaffed during them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Literally double the guards in there at that time.
Yeah, but then we'd have to. Then we'd already gotten rid of most, I'd assume.
Hmm?
Because in one blow we take care of most of them.
I'm back.
Well, I was going to suggest that we could take them out as they were heading home. That way we would slowly reduce the amount of guards that were actually there, but that might actually prove to be the complete opposite effect if we're unlucky.
Yeah, I'd say we just storm the building.
Yeah.
A little tact, if I may.
Also, if they had those stones that you mentioned,
Yes.
then they might be able to send a warning.
Yeah, I couldn't see if they kept the stones with them when they were off duty. Could I?
They tended to talk to them when they headed out, and when they headed in, some of them talk. They seem to have them around the clock.
Right. But if I also remember correctly, they have a fairly limited range, right?
Yes, they pretty much, unless they live next door, they don't have range to catch the other ones that are off shift.
Yeah, so we don't have to worry about that bit. So I would suggest we do this the old-fashioned way of going in after dark, when the town is mostly asleep except for some elements.
The ones that aren't.
Yeah.
Which is basically the same town, but the other side of it.
Yeah. And we basically use the cover of darkness to try to do as much of it as stealthily as possible before going in full bore. Besides, I wouldn't mind sticking the mage with a ow ah on.
Something that makes him say that.
Putting a very scary cat on his lap, by the sound of it.
It was like hanging onto the arm I'm using for my mouse.
For some reason, right now I have this image of Baragan having a raptor crawling into his lap.
You should give that thing a collar with a little cat bell.
Did after.
Yeah.
That would kind of ruin the entire point of having this specific type of raptor.
Yeah.
We already have an intimidating lizard. We don't need a second one, or a third one, or a fourth one. We do need a fifth one, though, as long as it's large enough for me to ride.
That's not how math works.
Yeah.
It is the second one if you don't need them.
Shush. Let's storm the house.
Well, Uh, which one of you two are proficient in using the shadows?
I look at you very, very skeptically.
I know I was asking out of courtesy.
I mean, maybe if I wasn't wearing full fucking plate.
I'm not completely inept.
I do actually have points in stealth, but full plate.
Yeah, it gives you -6.
Yeah, I currently have a -3 on stealth, so yeah.
Yeah, for me it's a class skill. I have a decent dexterity, so yeah, I have a +10.
You're almost as good as Barrigan.
Well, if I was just in my scales, I'd probably have like a +6, I think, on stealth, or a +3 at least.
Well, can you climb a 10-foot wall?
I have points in climb, so I think yes.
Um, I might need a boost.
No, Rekar can give you that.
Yeah, you can basically step on Rakar. And just,
Yeah, see, that's not happening.
Or you know, if it fits, you can probably throw him over the fence.
That's more likely to happen. Because there's no fucking way I'm gonna let a human step on me.
Well, in any case, if we can do this stealthily, at least to begin with, then that would increase
Actually,
your chances.
rather than climb, I might actually be able to jump it.
Yeah. It's entirely possible. Ah, for fuck's sake, I need to let him out again.
Meow! Meow! Meow!
That cat is just does not want this.
Cat wants in, cat wants out, cat wants what it wants.
I have a very demanding little kitty.
Meow.
Anyway, so yes, yeah, I'm hoping that if we can at least start out stealthily, we can take out maybe half of the guards. If we're lucky, we might even be able to get inside without anyone noticing. And if we're really lucky, the target is asleep, and I can make sure that he stays asleep.
Permanently?
No.
Oh.
For the remainder of the night, with any luck.
Can we break his legs, though?
No, he needs to be able to get to a few to pay his debt.
Can we break one of his arms?
No. The entire point of a protection racket is that the target is not supposed to be disabled.
If he pays, which he doesn't.
No, but that's if he goes even more into debt. Then you start breaking legs and arms and other bits.
I sound disappointed.
Well then, it does sound like we have at least a plan. Well, since we have already used up a few days, I would suggest we go possibly today.
Yes, let's get it today. I'm sick of waiting.
Yes. But as I said, after nightfall. So let's have a bit to eat, a few drinks maybe. Maybe not too many.
I've already had some food. I think I'll just get some rest then, because I really do not like working at night. So I climb up on the table and I just basically just curl up and fall asleep.
I'm gonna bring up now the intoxication rules and count every single drink you can have.
Yeah, I'm not having so many that I would even have to roll. I'm having maybe one or two.
Yeah, same.
Also, I'm not sleeping in full plate right now. I took that off, of course.
Yeah, sleeping in like heavy armor actually gives you fatigue, so
Yeah. So I did take it off. Also, yeah, actually, talking about sleeping, I still haven't actually healed myself. So let's actually go do that right about now.
You just mark it as full.
Yeah, but also gonna take away the non-thingy damage.
Yeah. Well, I have a feeling that you guys might realize that I seem to function quite well in the dark.
Yeah. There's a lot of humans that function well in the dark. Anyway, so we pass some time.
Yeah, have decent amounts of fun.
And when it gets after nightfall, we head on over.
Alright, so I put my plate armor back on then.
Didn't need
Yep.
some help because it's plate armor, but
Yeah. I give you a hand to pull the straps and the stuff that you can't quite reach.
The disadvantages of plate.
Yeah. This is why it is really nice to have unseen servants that can do it for you.
I mean, yeah, I mean, full plate is the equivalent of a knight armor, and real life knight armors were. Let's just say that you did not get off your horse.
Actually, yes, you could quite easily.
Well, you could, but you didn't.
No.
Because it wasn't a good idea. You were really not in a fighting condition. Most of the horses tend to die quite early, even if they never went into battle, because it was heavy as fuck to carry. Their legs kind of. So,
Or it's war horses, which are bred for that.
well, yeah, but still, even them, it was kind of hard. But anyways,
Yes. So I would say like maybe 50 feet away from the house.
it has a fairly sturdy gate in the front, but
Yeah. It,
seems to be anyone outside right now.
Is there a map for the house?
Not yet.
well, I will try and get up on the adjacent building that I used last time for scouting.
Kind of wish I had bought my crossbow now, because then I could have sniped one of the guards.
None of them's outside.
Right. Just checking. And I'm also looking for where there's lights.
Most of the windows seem to have a light. There are a couple that don't, but and then there's one that's completely shattered off.
Right. Well, I go back down again and I say, well, we should enter on this side, and I mention the side that has the most lights on the inside. Because I know that if you have light on the inside, you can't see out into the dark because it's like a mirror. Well, Vincenzo, me, and Rappy here will go in first, and just to make sure that you won't be noticed, Rekar.
Okay.
And with any luck, I'll see about getting a door open or maybe a window. Sound good?
Yep.
Alright, actually, I might as well ask the GM a question now. Is it possible to have 2 enchants? Okay.
Yes, it is possible to have 2 enchantments.
Alright, because he suggested the folding plate, which is actually very nice for my character, but I do really want the plate of the deep enchantment. So.
Yeah, when it comes to specific enchantments, it would add 50% to the cost of the costliest, but it is possible.
Yeah, okay. That's pretty cool. 'Cause that would actually fit my character very well. Because he's not really the type who would walk around in plate the entire day.
But yes, the wall is high enough that you will need to try and find a way over it. You can't really just kind of step on it.
But I'm just going to jump. So is Rappy.
I will try to climb over, or was I supposed to wait?
Yeah, I'll give you a signal when I know that when we know the coast is clear.
You can give me an acrobatics check.
What check?
No, that's
Not yet.
Yeah, it's either climb or acrobatics. Acrobatics if you jump, climb versus if you actually climb it.
No, my climb is higher because it's strength based, so I would
Well,
climb.
I almost clear the wall entirely. Because it's a foot per 4.
Yeah.
So that's 7 feet.
Yeah.
So all I have to do is like grab the edge and just pull myself up
Yeah.
a tiny bit.
Basically.
And let's see
and
here.
then you pull up Vincenzo, so yeah.
Yeah, and let's see here. Rappy clears it entirely.
Ravi just kind of like
Yoink!
like it's like because like actually you show Ravi first what's like supposed to be done. Like you take nice like how you take the like, take speed. And
No, I jump standing.
Ah, okay. Ravi just kind of like walk up to it and just does like it just kind of like goes down like into squat and then just extends and just bounces. It's like that, and there's like no emotion in his face. It's just like this is fine.
Yeah.
I want to see my Carnosaur try that, then critically fail and just walk through the wall.
Probably what it would do.
It does help that he has a plus 16 racial bonus.
Yeah.
Yeah, he gets an automatic 25. That's kind of fucking insane, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, this is why I chose these specifically. They are stealthy and fast and acrobatic.
It's a very lizard-heavy, game.
Yeah.
We'll get even more lizardy.
These are just fun.
Yeah, Carnosaurus is gonna be a lot of fun when I finally get it. /if.
This is-
Well, I guess I will work towards becoming a half dragon then.
The only thing that beats lizards is snakes and possibly dogs.
Can I has an Ouroboros?
Give me a climb check.
Oh, like climb check. Was the coast clear first of all?
Seems like it. Doesn't like really something. There's no one on that side.
All right. Well,
I'm
prepare
also
for.
going to give you stealth.
You're gonna give me stealth?
It's going to give Axus nice stealth checks.
Oh, okay. Shit. I saw that coming a mile away.
Also,
So you effectively like you try to like kind of take speed and try to jump so you get a
No, he's actually climbing.
Yeah, I know. Just jump because or even a small amount of distance is still helping to get distance. And when you like try to go to like climbing from this jump, which is probably maybe a feet high, you don't really climb. You more just kind of smash into the wall.
Can I strength check to see if I actually go through the wall or against it?
It's solid. Like there's probably not even a dent in it.
Oh.
I should point out, by the way, it's only like to get up on the wall with by jumping and then succeeding on a like DC 10 climb check. It's like first DC 8 acrobatics check to grab onto the ledge, and then a DC 10 climb check.
So the raptor is also being very loud, apparently.
No.
It's still a 13.
Yeah, because like there's no automatic fails in Pathfinder.
Mm.
You just fail because you rolled a 3.
Did anyone notice that nice little clank that the plate armor gave? Yeah. All right. Well, I curse a bit under my breath, and I take a second attempt.
What was that metallic sound?
Okay, yeah. Now you climb over it. You get on the top of the wall.
All right. Now I do need to do an acrobatics check to get down again, or another climb check.
You can just fall down.
I'll just fall down. I've made enough noise already. Might as well make some more.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am going to move around the back.
I am following.
I am also following.
You might actually be more stealthy than the raptor.
Oh, yeah, actually, I should probably give you a stealth check as well.
Yeah. Fair.
Hold your horses. This will be fun.
Nope.
Nice.
Yeah. It's like you clank on every single step. You might have that when you hit that wall. You might have like kind of. They probably not breaking it, but kind of like displays a part of it in a way that it clanks in a way it's not supposed to be.
I'm like silently face palming. I don't want to say anything because that might ruin our stealth even more. But I'm thinking like, this is why he was supposed to wait for the signal.
I asked if the coast was clear. GM said yes. I thought I got the signal.
I did it to barrack. Yeah.
Yeah, and I just like didn't say anything because, fuck it.
Yes, you're currently outside on the right side of the building, taking cover behind some bushes.
Yeah, I'm moving up to the nearest to like the back door if there is one.
There seems to be one. You don't spot anyone.
Right, I move up to it and take a peek for the keyhole.
You've seen a fairly normal room. There's just nothing really pops up. There's some. There's like a pretty small room that has a door and just like some jackets and hangers and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. And I can see the entire room, or
Yeah, pretty much.
right.
You have some blind spots on the sides, but nothing too big.
Yeah, I'll be walking a few feet behind Paragon.
Same here.
Well, I will take out my thieves' tools and see if I can unlock the door, because I'm assuming it's locked.
It is.
He's impatiently waiting.
Yeah, you just like you take your pick, you put it in, you pull it out, open the door.
What's with your rolls, man?
20. I mean, he rolled perfectly average with his hunting pack because first it rolled a crit and then rolled a crit fail.
Yep. Well, I opened the door just a sliver, just to take a better peek.
It seems to be empty. There's a couple very, very fancy like coats on the back.
Right. Well, before I enter, I call over the I call over Rappy, and I tell him in Abyssal that if anyone tries to run out the front gate, jump him. And point him towards like a bush or something that he can hide in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, I follow Berger inside.
Yeah, you're not very silent.
Of course not.
Barrigan doesn't make like any noise at all.
Then here comes the
And yeah,
the
and
wrecking.
then when the lizard walks in, like you open the door just perfectly, silently, and kind of lets it close behind you, not realizing that Drakkar is gonna follow you. Then Drakkar comes out and the door squeaks like hell. Clank, clank.
It basically sounds like he's got yeah, you step into a barrel, something like that.
Yeah.
A bucket, I mean.
Yeah.
Like
Well,
some of the even like under the weight of like the massive lizard and a full plate, like some of the like they
The
not
kitchenware
only
starts shaking and falling
not
off
only the
shelves.
plants, like they squeak. Some of them even like you can see visible crack in it.
Well, I'm going to use this to my advantage. Is there like a candlelight or anything lighting this hallway up or something? There's the torch. I prestidigitate it so it goes out. And then I run into the opposite end. Well, I stealthily run, it's just 15 feet. So that if anyone comes in through any of the doors, which I don't know where they're placed right now, but I'm assuming,
You're in a
I will
10
basically.
You're in a 10 feet by 10 feet. So it's
Right.
a tiny area with two doors, one leading out, one leading in.
Yeah, so I go into a corner where I will be hidden and just wait for a moment.
Both of you make a perception check, and actually everyone who's in there.
Is it dark in the room?
Yes.
Yes.
I do not have dark vision, so I'm not sure if I get minuses to this, but
You'll get -4.
in that case, it's a 20.
Give me a second.
I have such a crap perception.
Perception is actually one of my better skills.
Yeah. I got a -2, but because of my wisdom, so.
I've got a 6. Together with my intimidate, it's probably my profession diver.
Okay.
+8.
So, what all of you notice that on the like kind of to the left side of you, there's some sort of a rather small. Well, it's not. It's actually it's a trapdoor, but on the door, on the like wall, and it's not super small, but it's not massive either. Probably like everyone else except Drakkar could probably crawl through.
God damn it.
They're massive in a full plate. Like you go on your knees and you probably can't get up.
Well, what's with this trapdoor? Is it open?
Doesn't seem to be right now. It seems to open both sides.
Right. But just waiting a few seconds, we don't hear anyone approaching or anything like that.
No.
I clank over towards the trapdoor.
I'm gonna take a peek in any of the other doors. Like
There's one
keyhole. Okay.
I see if the trapdoor is locked or not.
What you see is effectively a corridor, and on the side of the corridor there seems to be stairs leading up and down.
Yuki. And just quickly check if the door is locked.
This one is not.
I
Alright.
check if the trapdoor is locked.
It doesn't even have a lock.
I open it.
Just free hanging.
I open the trapdoor.
Yeah, you see into a room. It seems to be some. I mean, you see just a bit of it. You see a fireplace and a armchair.
Is there someone sitting in the armchair?
So everyone can make a perception check.
Well, it's still dark, so I'll probably still have a -4.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, Raka and Vincenzo can hear there probably is someone in the room. There are like noises when stuff moves and some faint footsteps.
There's something in there.
Oh, also, quick retcon. There is no stairs leading down.
Ah.
There are horror stairs leading up.
Right.
I slowly unsheath the kopesh from its scabbard.
Like, as Vincenzo says that there's something in that room, and I see Rakar pulling out his Kapesh, I prod him,
I glare at you angrily and annoyed, but I step back.
I move up to the hatch.
Yep.
And peek in.
Yeah, you see the same an armchair and a fireplace. It's effectively like a really small tunnel. The
Right.
door, the wall is very sturdy and quite thick.
So, how far through is it?
It's maybe like 1.5 feet thick.
Okay, so
you can poke your head out. Take a look.
Could I
I do so slowly.
Okay.
Could I, if the need arose, brute force my way through this wall?
No, because it's literally effectively it is a stone wall, full-on stone wall, and the hatch is just like stones missing and a trapdoor. There.
What kind of strength would I actually need to be able to brute force through a wall like that? 30, yeah, okay.
Maybe.
25, I'm actually rather close.
I can actually look up what he would need.
Yeah.
Because I have 19 strength, and if I rage, I think that's at 21, then, if I remember correctly. Oh, actually, +4 strength I get from that, so that'd be at 23.
So, the break DC is 35.
Ah, okay, never mind.
No, so you have to have a +15 and roll 20.
Alright. I could actually try it then, but the problem is if I fail, like, probably everyone would hear.
It might actually be a little bit less since it's not a full foot. It's only a half foot.
No, it's 1.5.
It's 1.5 foot.
Yes.
Okay, so it's about actually, so it's like 40 to break DC.
Alright, now that's a bit too small of a chance.
Yeah. Well, as I said, I slowly peek my head through.
Okay, make me a stealth check.
Everyone, or just him?
Just let me find the other ones. They can't really succeed. Let me see everyone. Yeah, no. Okay, so what you see is there's like a sofa and 2 armchairs, one of which is like right next to the fireplace and one which is farther off towards the corner, and then in the middle there's a table. Behind the armchair that's further off that you couldn't see from just peeking through the Tractor,
Mhm.
you see it seems to be a fairly young tiefling. Like, we're talking under 10 years.
All right, so it's a kid.
It's a kid, very much.
Do we care about this?
He's very much on the corner and looking very scared.
All right, but he doesn't seem to notice me putting my head through.
No, I would like you to make a perception.
God damn it.
Can I poke my head through and try a perception if he fails?
Also, that's your DC.
Yeah, no, I have +2
Okay.
because my wisdom is shit.
I don't even think I would be able to beat that. I only have a +6.
Yeah, so I'm going to like motion for Rakar to hold the trapdoor open,
Which I do.
and I am going to like slide through it.
Okay.
I hope we're not going to start an orphanage here. I mean, if the parents are on, if we're going to off the parents, you might as well off the kid.
We're not gonna off the parent, obviously. It's the
Well, we don't know whether he's a tiefling. These might just be servants of the house.
Yeah.
And in that case, taking the kid hostage is a good incentive to pay.
Yeah. Anyway, so as I get in, I'm assuming nothing happens,
Yeah, nothing seems to be happening.
right?
Can I poke my head through without making a lot of noise, or will I make a lot of noise when doing so?
Every move you make makes a lot of
You
noise.
probably can't fit through it because like it's on the ground level and
Oh, okay, I thought it was like a bit higher.
no, it's ground level. And you have to crawl through.
Because I wanted to see if I could use my better perception to have a look at the room.
Let's see here. Hmm. Well, the kid has obviously noticed some noise because otherwise he wouldn't be hiding and be very scared. So,
Okay. Someone rolled a 2 on their stealth check.
There's a monster outside.
so I am going to take one of my 5 shurikens that I prepared earlier and toss it at him.
Okay.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna ask a question here. Are you tossing it at him to kill him, or to give him a fidget spinner?
Tossing it at him to nick him so that the poison that's on it can have effects.
Ah, okay.
That's what you do with throwing stuff. You don't
Yeah.
Kill with them.
Let's be honest, if you throw him like in the forehead, I'm pretty sure you did.
Well, I'm not throwing for sneak attack because I can still deal sneak attack with shurikens.
It might hurt.
Yes, but I am just throwing it to scratch him, basically. So it's still gonna be full damage, but there's not gonna be any sneak attack.
What's the kid only have 4 HP?
Okay, so you do hit him.
That kid has a lot of AC.
I said you do hit him.
Then he has to do a DC 13 Fortitude save.
Nope.
So after this quote-unquote round is over, he falls asleep.
Okay, as he falls asleep, you hear there's like very, very quick footsteps that go over, and what you see like over the kid, the walks. I don't know how to describe it. It seems to be a wolf, but it's kind of like red brown, and it looks very worried, smelling the kid, poking it with its nose.
Right. Okay, let's see. What do we use to identify this thing? Because I have a lot of knowledges.
Planes?
Planes? Sure.
Planes.
Can we not kill the cute
God damn
dog?
it.
Can we not kill the cute doggo, please?
Because of what it is, and it's such an iconic thing.
Is it
I'm
a
gonna
hellhound?
say It is a hellhound.
Right.
The fiery red eyes kind of give it away when it looks at your way, which the point when I was like, you give me another spell check.
Yes.
It,
I
does
was
it
just
actually?
going to do that as well.
Quick question: does it actually have fur, or is it like a leathery skin?
That's cool. Yeah, like it's the description is this creature resembles a thin, lanky wolf with reddish brown fur, white claws, and burning fiery red eyes.
Can I has?
So, okay, I'm assuming as it turns to me, it doesn't quite see me.
Not quite.
So what I'm going to act as fast as I can, move up to it, and just stab it twice with my claws.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm kind of merciless when it comes to these things.
oh! I wanted to try and tame it.
You deal.
So the first one is 14 damage.
Okay.
And if the second one hits, it's 17.
Okay, so it does fall down dead.
Did I manage to kill it before it made a sound?
You did.
You actually succeeded on that stealth?
Yeah, by 2.
Yeah.
Because
Did
we
you-
rolled open.
Did you remember that you get plus 10 when you have minus 10 when you have attacked?
No. He rolled the stealth before he attacked.
If you were mentioning the fact that doing like the skirmisher thing, if I think that's what you're referencing, didn't it?
Yeah, you first attack with a shuriken.
Yeah. But I also neglected to say that I would have moved a little bit
Yeah, you
and
can.
then re-stealthed.
Yeah, you can take cover. I don't think, 'cause, like, especially the way like it didn't have direct line of sight. There was a massive sofa in the way, stuff like that. Like it's not too difficult. All the dog saw was the kid fall down.
But it's good that you say it because that it's like it's good to know for later.
That's actually pretty useful.
I'm kind of sad though, because the dog seemed worried about the child, so I'd hoped it'd be a nice doggo.
It might have been, but it's also a hellhound. They are not known to be nice.
How long does the poison last?
The initial one is a minute.
Okay.
Then he has to do another check, and if he fails that, it's 2d4 hours. But yeah, I make sure to take a piece of rope, some cloth, and bind him so that he cannot make noise or run away.
Can you check if there's another door into this room? Because I kind of want to stop being in the kitchen.
There's no kitchen.
Or I thought we started in like a kitchen area or whatever.
No. The kitchen does not have coat hangers.
Alright, well, I just want to stop being in the hallway then. Or the coat room, whatever you want to call it.
The coat room. Kind of. Yeah.
Well, once I've bound the kid, I do like a just quick sound to make, just to let you know that you can go through.
Yeah, I can't. Hence the reason I asked for a door.
Is there?
There's another door in the where you can. It was not locked. It's the one that leads to the
Ah.
hallway.
Well, I'm. So the door that leads from that room to the hallway. There's also one door in here that leads to the same hallway.
Yes.
Okay, and I didn't see anyone in that
In the
hallway.
you didn't. Still not.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go and look and see if this one, the door to this this room is locked.
It does not. It is not.
All right, so I open it. I do the like thing again and try to get Rikar's attention and point towards the door or the
Okay.
hallway.
Should I make another stealth check to see if I'm a little more silent this time around?
Sure. More silent this time.
I am like the knight as I creep into the room.
Not really. It's still just 17. I mean, you roll perfectly average on your stealth.
Yeah, first a crit fail, then a crit success. Alright, so once I enter the room, I walk over to the doggo and I go check to see if it's actually been killed or merely been severely wounded and knocked out.
It's actually dead.
I'm sad.
Actually, give me a second.
Wanted to try and heal it.
Yeah, give me a second.
Yeah, believe it or not, my character actually really likes animals. Huh?
The thing does not. You actually can't go and check it because slightly after it was killed, it slightly kind of starts burning and slowly disappears.
Yeah.
Because
Aw.
outsiders can't die on the material plane; they just go back to their original plane.
Shit. I thought it actually meant that it might have been survived, that I could have healed it and then tamed it.
Well, technically, it survived because it didn't die on our plane.
It
It's of no use to me though. Because now I can neither harvest it for goods or actually heal it and tame it. So it's a lose and lose situation. Aw.
Is Vincenzo also coming, or is he staying in the coat room?
I would actually. I guess I should stay here, and then if I can hear some noise, I guess I should come.
Yeah, I've been like calling you.
While he decides where he comes or not, I'm gonna make a perception check around the room.
Sure. Seems to be a generic looking.
Alright, nothing out of the ordinary anymore.
Not really.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, besides the unconscious thieving that's found out.
Yeah, I'll be a lookout. Yeah.
I'm going to whisper and say, let's wait until we can see if the poison takes full effect. I wouldn't want this kid to start crashing.
If he starts thrashing, I can fix that. I say as I point at the pommel of my sword.
He does not. He's still doing fire backup.
All right.
Seems to be very, very sick.
So he's knocked out for 5 hours.
Nice.
As I see that, it's like, oh, looks like we're fine. All right. So this just looks like a normal living room.
Yeah.
Is there a painting?
There is some sort of a painting on top of the like kind of next to the fireplace.
Right. I just move it slightly aside to just look to see if, or move, like lift it slightly so I can see if there's something behind it.
Seems to be a wall.
Yeah, what I expected. Put it back. All right. Yeah. Now since Rakar actually seems a little bit more stealthy, I like motion him towards him as I start heading into the hallway.
I follow you into the hallway. And I whisper, or is like if you whisper, it's not like completely ruined stealth.
I wouldn't say so.
Dragon and gobos. I say, I whisper to you the next time you see a fancy pet like that, make sure to knock it out instead of killing it.
It wouldn't have made a difference if it wasn't. It's an outsider. If
Also, is your raptor.
Yeah, if he gets knocked out, he will just return to his own plane. That's why that's why he can agree to serve me like this, because he doesn't have to worry.
In that case, teach me that summoning spell sometime. That's actually a question. Can I actually summon like that or not?
Not in your spell list, if I remember correctly.
No.
Because Blood Rager is not a caster like that. Like Blood Ragers are not casters; they are fighters with magic. Not
Yep.
weapons.
I wouldn't be able to be done with a magic item either.
That's what I did.
I mean, yeah, but like you couldn't be able to make that magic item as far as I know.
Yeah, but someone else would be able to. I think
Yeah.
Raph got one, so I think Raph can make one.
I still have 9 uses left of it.
Now, actually, you can make the magic item if you get the feat.
Yeah.
But he needs a spell, doesn't he?
No, he doesn't actually have to have the spell. It just increases the DC by 5 if it doesn't.
Okay.
Yeah, what's actually crazy about the Blood Rager is that, unlike the other limited casters, it doesn't have a limit on the caster level. So at 20th level, he'll actually count as a 20th level caster.
Nice.
Yeah, it's the same for Paladin.
No, Paladin is limited. I think it's like character level -3.
Anyway, moving into the hallway. How many doors do we have leading out of here besides the staircase?
There would seem to be 3 plus. There'd be 6, including the one that you came out and including the one that Rakar came out.
Right.
One is on the very other side of the hallway, and then it's like 2 on each side.
Well, I'll look through the keyhole of the closest one.
The closest one seems it's on the other side of the hallway. Seems to lead into some sort of a kitchen.
Does it seem to be anyone there?
Not right now.
Right. Then we can ignore that for now. And I move on to the next one.
The next one would be the other side of the stairs.
Mhm.
And this seems to be some sort of a study with a summoning circle.
Makes sense.
And stairs downstairs.
Oh, there's downstairs?
And it seems to be a basement.
Right.
Well,
Well, that study seems interesting.
What was that?
If I can see that they are leaving the room or walking downstairs, I guess I'll follow them.
Yeah, I was assuming you did.
Yeah, I just kept standing and out there because if someone came, but since you're moving on, I will follow a bit behind. Back troop.
Well, I'll try to open the door into the, I guess, summoning room.
Yep, it currently doesn't seem to be locked actually.
It doesn't seem to be locked?
Nope.
Alright.
Stealthily give it a crack so I can get a clearer view before I open it fully.
Yeah, it seems to be a fairly standard study with a summoning circle. It is it is fairly big room, and if you want to talk about it in like downtime rule set, it would be a library, or it would be a study and a summoning room, but all knocked out.
Right. Well, I open the door, peek my head in, and because this seems to have some magic connotation, I will cast Detect Magic
The
as
summoning circle,
quietly as I can.
the summoning circle glows like a Christmas tree, because summoning circle.
Well, that would mean it's active at the moment, which I hope to God it isn't.
Oh, okay. In that case, it does not.
Yeah, a summoning circle. You can have a summoning circle that is inactive, and then it actually non-magical. You have to complete it to make it magical.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
It seems to be mostly books. The torches are magical, all of them. Like,
How many are there?
there seem to be 4 in this room.
So
It's
I take a sack.
It's a very, very big room.
Yeah, I take a sack, and I take the torches, and I put them down with head first.
I ask you if you can wait with the last torch, because I don't have dark vision, and I'd actually like to have a good look around the room.
I hand you the torch.
Thank you very much. In which case, I will now give you a perception check for looking for shinies.
Seems to be books.
No magical devices for summoning hellhounds.
That's a summoning circle.
Can I use this summoning circle, or is that really what you need the spell for then in that case?
Helps with the spell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you can summon without, but
Well, what does it do again? I think it gives. It doesn't help you cast a spell, but it gives you a bonus when dealing with anything you summon.
give me a second. Summoning chamber. Summoning chamber is used to perform magical rituals to conjure outsiders. To contain a spell draw nearly complete magic circle. Blah blah blah. Person who uses summoning chamber gains +3 bonus on knowledge planes checks relating to a creature being called or summoned, and a +3 a bonus on charisma checks, diplomacy checks, and intimidate checks to influence or bargain with the creature.
Yeah, there you go. So it gives you it doesn't actually help you cast a spell. It just helps you with dealing with them.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess we don't have time to try and summon anything right now, do we?
You.
Damn it.
Using it is basically like buying lunch for someone you're negotiating with.
Yeah, it like one attempt. You can do an attempt in like a few minutes, basically, but to make sure that you get it, it's like a weeks-long process until it either breaks free or you actually manage to convince it.
You did it in a day.
Yeah, because I succeeded on the first check.
But yeah, I want to try and get myself a danger flute.
Anyway, if he doesn't find anything, I say, well, if you're done with that torch, could you hold your hand over it? It won't hurt you, it's just an ever-burning torch.
Alright, 1 second. Are there any books here that can expand my knowledge into something I don't have skill points for yet? Or is that not how that works?
Not really.
Okay.
Got leveling.
Yeah, although...
No, like, maybe there's like learning under pressure, like if you find like a book on planes and I have 0 points in planes, I gain a point or something.
No,
But-
it's literally leveling because it's not GURPS, it's not point based, it's purely class based.
But I should point out, if you have reference materials, the DM can give you bonuses.
Alright, am I allowed to collect all the books on planes I can find?
And carry all of them, it's a fucking library basically.
Can Barringer help me identify some of the more useful books on planes?
I tell you, we can do that later after we're done, okay?
Alright, I hold my hand over the torch, but instead of handing it to you, I attach it to my belt in one of the rings.
Yeah, I suggest you hold it like a normal torch. Just use your other hand to just hold the flame so it doesn't burn. Because if you cover it, it stops shining. But
Oh, I thought it was like you cover it to put it out, and then you have to light it again later.
No,
Sure.
no.
Okay.
It's a magical flame. You can just hold your hand over it and it stops shining.
Okay, that's what I'll do then. But how long do these things burn, by the way?
They're forever. They're permanent.
Alright, I'm keeping one of these. That means I can dump my 10 torches.
They're
See,
also expensive.
I'm carrying 10 torches right now, so I'm keeping one of these fuckers. That's for sure. Alright, so yeah, I cover up the flame and I follow Raph out of the room. Or Berger. Bergen.
Oh, by the way, is this room so large that it actually has a window to the other side of the plot?
It does.
It does.
It's big enough that it has a window out.
Yeah, I just take a peek and just look so if just that Rappy is still in the bush.
Yeah, you see it wagging its tail.
Aw.
Alright, well, after I do that, I go over to the staircase that leads downwards.
Okay.
Also, I still have Detect Magic active, so if there is some, like, alarm spells or whatever bullshit there, I will see it.
That is very dark.
It is. If you want to scroll down, you might see a small corridor.
I do.
50% of me using... That was wrong. Well, you're seeing him now.
Well, I know this is kind of off topic right now, but I figured I'd just ask. In the Monday thing, could my character, even though he's a fighter, actually do anything with plane summoning? Or not at all, even if he used magical items?
He could, actually, if he had magical items, but it might be a bit tricky.
Alright.
We do have, however, 2 people in that group who can do it quite easily.
Yeah, but I'm the one who has to make the contract, so I figured I'd have to be the one to do the binding.
Actually, no. Someone else can do the contract for you.
Okay.
Yep.
I have to look in what kind of outsiders exist then. Because I do like the summoning aspect.
I should point out that I think while it is possible for us to get even the highest of planner bindings, I wouldn't recommend it. Because, like, even me summoning this pack member was a major fucking risk.
Yeah, if you pick it off, it's...
Alright, just
like, it would have straight up slaughtered me if I would have failed.
just for funsies, if that Carnosaur that you built for me, if that was either aberrant or abyssal, so an outsider basically, what kind of level summon would that be?
It would be, let's see here, it's a 12 hit dice, isn't it? Actually, I can check. I have your amount here. It is it's a regular planner binding, so it would be. It's not too hard. It's,
Excellent.
Fifth level spell.
Alright, so for that you need to be class level 5 then? Or character level 5? Or is that something
No.
entirely different?
It works differently depending on what caster you are.
You can't go for those spells.
Yeah, most people get access to 5th level spells at level 9.
Okay.
Yeah, primary casters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there are spontaneous primary casters get them 1 level later.
But why would he be so insanely strong if he was like an aberrant or an abyssal compared to his like normal stats?
Because he would have a higher hit die, he would have more intelligence, he would have higher resistances, spell resistance. like he would like literally being an outsider gives a lot of extra shit.
You can just already see Axu shaking his head like, no, no, not happening. No.
Yeah. This is why I, instead of giving rebuilding the pack member into a actual outsider, I just applied the fiendish template and did the basics of an outsider, because then he wouldn't be as powerful.
Yeah. To be honest, I think like even my Carnosaur as an animal is still quite powerful.
Yes.
Alright, so small corridor. So, should I give a perception check to see if I notice anything about this corridor?
You notice at this door.
Ah, okay.
And yes, I use Dungeon for this one because I can draw layouts, and two because I really like the parchment.
Yeah. Well, I am going to do my standard of looking through the keyhole.
Okay, now I will take a look at the thing. Okay, give me the check that you need to detect the auras on your sea magical.
Oh, I automatically detect them. My check
Yeah,
is
it's either
to
location, strength. There's a
right. Well, first it's a knowledge arcana to identify what type of aura it is.
Yep.
Yeah. I could identify 9th level auras with that.
It will be an illusion aura.
Hmm?
It will be an illusion.
Okay. And then we give spellcraft to identify the spell. Jesus.
You are like a 99% certain invisible person in the room.
Right. So without like really shit, invisibility is the one thing I can't deal with, because I can't deal sneak attack damage against someone who has concealment. But in the dark, that's not a problem. But if they're invisible, that's concealment I can't ignore.
I whisper at Berrigan, did you have one of those acid flasks? We could throw it out at the ceiling and have it spray on the persons below.
You don't know that he's there. I haven't said anything.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Is he in the same room we are, or in the room beyond?
On the room that you look from.
Okay. So I like turn around and whisper, there is an invisible person in there. I can't deal with those. I don't know. I don't have any dust, I don't have any fan.
Alright, so I repeat the question I just said, like if you had an acid flask.
I literally have nothing to deal with an invisible person at the moment.
Do you have an idea where in the room?
Oh yes, I know where he is, I just can't see properly.
Alright, how about you point me out where he is, and I will just charge in that general direction.
No.
But the problem is if it is the guy we're looking for, then we can't know that. That's the problem.
Well, I'm pretty sure that if I fully charge into him, he won't die, and it might disable his invisibility.
Nope, that's not how it works.
Invisibility attacks, but it's not greater invisibility. Do you know if it's?
Hmm?
Do you know if it's greater invisibility?
It's greater invisibility to do an offensive action.
Yeah, I know, but do you know if it's? If it's not.
I could probably have identified that with spellcraft.
Yeah, it is a normal invisibility.
Right. So instead I said, well, if you can take up as much space out here as possible, then we can at least make sure he doesn't escape. Can you fill a corridor?
I'll look at you skeptically.
Just make sure he doesn't get past you, okay?
I fucking hate acting as a wall.
Well, I will cast Vanish on myself. And I will open the door slowly.
Okay.
I have a trick I'll use. If you point out where in the room you have a feeling approximately he'll be.
Is what you say.
Right. Well, I know approximately where he is, so what I'm going to do is, while invisible, I'm going to go into the room, try to move around to the side of him. I'm hoping he's not detecting magic.
Oh,
Doesn't seem to give a shit.
well, you just ruined my plans.
Yeah, the problem is I have no idea what you're trying, so
I was going to make it slippery so he'd fall down.
yeah, but anyway, I am going to try and surprise him and grapple him.
Okay. Yeah, I presume these guys are staying there. That's neat. Okay, you can do whatever you do to actually surprise grapple.
Yeah, it's CMB versus his CMD, but he doesn't get Dex, I think,
Okay.
because I'm invisible.
Yeah.
But I still have a 50% chance to miss.
You do succeed in it, I'll roll. I believe that's a miss.
Yeah.
Does he notice you from this?
Yeah, I've become visible because that's
I'm
a
never going to roll.
offensive action.
I will quickly remove you here.
Dragons. Alright, do I
Oh, for fuck's sake.
alright, so select thing, and then where was initiative on? Was that under core? Yeah. Nice.
Oh, that's never good.
Nope. Does he turn invisible, by the way, or not?
He doesn't.
Nope.
Oh wow, critical fail.
Well, it's initiative. It's not. There's no such thing as critical fail in this.
Yeah, but it just means a very low roll.
But yeah, if you're looking into room, you would have at least noticed that, like, where I was trying to grab, so you have some idea of where the guy is.
Alright, that's gonna be a charge, and he's gonna end up sandwiched between me and the wall.
Give me a second. I don't like the stat blocks because they're otherwise they're pretty good, but I just never can find the fucking initiative. There. Okay. I roll really good today.
I'm the speediest lizard of them all. The biggest and the speediest.
What is a gird?
It is a gird.
A gird is what's about to be sandwiched between a giant lizard and a rock wall.
Okay. So you're gonna charge?
Yes, I am definitely going to charge. What do you need for that?
I would
A
be
straight line.
Yeah. Move in a straight line next to him.
Alright.
Yeah.
I thought you needed a roll for it. So.
And now you
For
roll to
you,
attack at +2.
yeah, for you, the straight line would actually lead you here
Yeah, this. You
because
can still do the attack from there. Because
yeah,
next. Because you would run through a wall otherwise.
I was thinking like more of like I was probably standing here, so I could go like
Yeah, but
that.
you're there now.
Yeah, okay. So can I actually like try and push him against the wall from here? Or...
Yeah.
Alright, what would that be kind of attack?
I think it's just a normal attack.
Well,
It's
a normal attack would cleave him in half, so
No, it's a CMB.
Oh, what's the actual thing that you're trying to do?
I'm trying to basically ram him against the wall at
Bull rush.
a very rapid pace.
Yeah, bull rush.
A feat I need to have.
No, you can do it without it, but
It just provokes.
yeah, he gets an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, it's fine.
Does he take it?
He does.
Hey, he becomes visible.
It doesn't matter, he's full rush. And there's a guy right next to him. He's still gonna take it. So yes, you do not have the 50% mischance.
Yay. He's gonna get wall
Hey.
sandwiched.
Yeah, but he gets it off his attack first.
Oh yeah. He can try and hit me. Ha. Suddenly fucking magic missile to the face.
That's not an attack of opportunity.
Oh, that has to be like a melee attack of some sort.
Yeah.
And also magic missiles don't attack at all. It just hits because it's bullshit.
Yeah.
Because awesome.
I was actually so tempted to get magic missile on Rakar. I was so tempted.
Complete whiff.
He kind of swings a greatsword, but just
He had a great sword.
yes,
Oh, I hope that's a nice one. I'll keep it.
seems to be a completely normal greatsword.
Oh, I'm leaving a +1. Sad.
The last one's already a grand. I mean, Masterwork is a plus one, but
Now you do
your bull rush.
Alright, so how do I bull rush?
CMB versus his CMD.
CMB, where? Let's roll CMB here.
He's very aware of things now, I think. Actually, no,
Yeah.
it hasn't had its first round. But yeah, you succeed. Bull rush. Okay, let me. I think target is pushed back 5 feet. Can't be.
I think he can be knocked prone as well.
Yeah, give me a second.
That was kind of the goal of smashing him against the wall. Otherwise, I just cleave at him.
He falls prone.
It's pretty good.
Alright, is this the wizard we need? Is this the wizard we were looking for? Or is this not the wizard we were looking for?
Use a great sword. Put it
Yeah, he's just a guard. Just
Alright. This ends my turn though, right? I guess?
Yeah.
Or can I still bite, technically?
new.
No. You still have it's a standard action. It's done as if you can still take a. Actually, no, you.
You can
it's
you
a
can
standard action.
you can take a charge action as a standard action, but you only get 30 feet of movement. So he'd still have his movement, but
Like not your movement when you have a move action, so something that
Yeah.
usually move action, but not actually moving.
Alright, so what would that be?
If you have anything,
I don't think you do. You don't have any magic items that are activated on a move action or abilities or anything.
but yeah, you can take free actions or swift action.
Well, if I can't attack, then nothing, basically.
Okay. Just gonna do a thing. Dragon.
Yes, he hasn't had his turn yet,
Nope.
so this is gonna suck for him.
Yeah, I laid him out all nice for you, so have stabby fun.
God,
Very much no hits.
well, that's my entire turn
Okay.
because I don't want to spend a key point at this moment.
Okay, nice. Now, here is the thing that when you make a lot of noise, people like to prepare. So
Yeah.
there are currently 4 doors that slam open because reasons.
Yeah,
Permission to yell, it's a trap.
it's a tarp.
Very much so.
It is a tarp.
Actually, you can see that far from there. Actually, yeah, you would be able to see him as well. There seems to be some sort of a robed person there.
Wizard
Mhm.
located.
Then he's here.
Oh, that guy's fucked next turn.
And then, yeah, you see basically the entire room.
Yes.
Raph is in a shitty place.
Yep.
Raph wanna trade places.
If I had benign transposition, I would gladly do it.
So I'm pretty sure I could survive a few more hits over there.
Okay, so this guy's gonna take his turn first. Gonna move here.
Or what? Are all of them called Gord?
Yes, your gorge.
It's just the Gord family.
It's a really dumb joke from Payday 2. There's a character who, when she points out a guard, she's Gerd. It's she's Australian.
I thought Gord was actually like his name.
Gerd. Okay. Yes, and then he would like to poke you once.
Who's me?
You.
Ah. I would let him try, and he would most likely fail.
He will very much fail.
Plate was a good choice.
And then this guy would like to charge you.
I just find that a bit funny.
Yeah, they're all very, very horrible.
Yeah, but still, like, I mean, like, this is probably not how it works in game, but just imagine, like, an average-sized human charging a fucking giant-ass lizard in full plate and expecting something to happen.
Well, he points a sword at you and runs at you, basically.
Well, yeah, okay, it wasn't a bull rush. But
No,
yeah,
that's a very
okay.
different thing.
Yeah, I figured, like, if it was a bull rush, it would have been kind
A
of
charge is
futile.
literally you running with a sword and planning on hitting them when you.
Yeah.
And then a 5-foot step. That's 18 hit.
Yes. I will spend an arcane point. So 20% miss chance.
Nope.
God damn it. It hasn't worked once.
You take 9 damage. He rose under average, remember that. Just barely. And then the other one, who has a +2 due to flank.
The guy never got up, so
Oh yeah, that's true.
that's a miss.
Okay. Yeah, then this guy would like to get up and try to stab you. Can he actually do that on one turn?
Isn't getting up the
He can't
entire
take a full stabby action if I'm correctly.
Yeah, it's a move action to stand up and provokes an attack of opportunity.
Oh, then both you can do an attack of opportunity.
Wait, I can do an attack of opportunity?
Yeah.
Trying to get up.
So I think this is probably an opportune time to get very, very angry.
You would have to do that on your turn.
Yeah, I know.
Action?
Yeah, it's a free action, but it's not an immediate action. You have
No,
to-
but I meant like for my turn, basically.
Yeah.
This time I'll just do a two-handed power attack at his face.
13 doesn't it?
Alright, so I just basically check the box for power attack
Actually-
200, right?
Isn't he, doesn't the, oh wait, no, you get a bonus to hit, right? If he's prone, because it happens before he actually
Yeah,
hits up.
there's a +4.
It actually hits.
Hey.
17.
Okay, so well, he takes 7.
Yep.
Is he alive? Is he dead?
He's very much almost dead. I'm just using the foot soldier note here.
Yeah.
He's like, oh hi, 8 HP.
Oh well, you know, overkill is best kill.
Yeah, he's very dead.
Now he's dead.
He is cleaved in half.
Yay! The sword is doing its job.
Okay. Actually, before you do that, the wizard who held his action would like to take his action.
Crit.
Magic is scary.
Give me a second.
He's powerful enough to do summoning shit, so...
Well, he did have like a lot of aid and a circle for that, so you know, might not be too adept in it.
You still need a spell. The Hellhound is lesser summoning, which is a... shit, I always forget if it's a third or a fourth level. I think it's a third level.
Well, I think I can cast 4th level spells right now, so.
No, you can't.
You can at some point get this.
Yeah,
Oh,
the maximum spell level you ever get is 4.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, no, I must have turned it around, and then I can cast 1st level spells at this point.
Yeah.
Okay, yes.
Give me a second.
But how much damage did that attack of mine actually do?
16.
16?
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
we could use for that.
It was a power attack though, it doesn't show up. So.
Did you activate your...
Yeah, I did have the thing activated. I have 200
Yeah,
power
then
attack.
4 plus 12. You do plus 12 damage. It's a power attack.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, it does show there, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just approach it.
So wait, I actually just rolled a 4, and
Yeah.
it got the plus 12 from the power attack. Oh wow,
Yeah.
okay. That's still
Two-
nice.
Two-handed warriors are nuts.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually really curious to see how Yorick is gonna handle himself with his nice little weapon.
Yeah, he's got about the same damage per turn. Actually, he's got about 50% more damage per turn than Heron, and Heron is scary.
Okay, give me a second.
Actually, no, your DPR is way higher because you have a 1 in 4 chance to crit.
Sister?
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to trying that out because of all the crit damage I do, and having the fact that I have Bloodthirsty as well, which makes crit deal even more damage.
Yeah, I mean, from power attack you have -3 plus 12 damage. Just from that.
Wait, what? No.
Yeah,
It's -1 plus 2 per 4. So he's got -3 plus 6, which turns into +9 for two-handed.
Oh,
Hey,
well.
And then plus
only
another,
+9.
and then no wait, plus another 2 because Bloodthirsty.
Yeah. You haven't picked up weapon specialization?
He has +2 damage for that. This, if we were talking power attack, not his total damage.
Ah, yeah.
well,
Yeah.
I assume American has more than 7 AC.
Yes, that
there's-
won't even hit my flat-footed.
Yes. There's a very, very nasty looking ray that just completely misses you. It seems to be pretty much fire.
This is a scorching ray,
It is.
but it's only 1 though.
It's only one.
Good, that means I know his relative level.
Are we in deep shit or are we in less?
We're still kind of scary, because he's a mage.
I was about to say should I charge him, but I forgot we have to keep him alive.
You can charge him lethally. I think you take out the -4 with it though.
Yeah.
It's just -2 because +2 can charge.
No, I need to push my way through 2 people though. I'm kind of engaged. So.
Is it my turn?
It is.
Can I see that guy who is standing right next to Raka?
Not You can like see his leg and the sword that's swinged.
Oh, I was thinking this one.
Yeah, exactly that one. You can see the fact that there is a person, but you can't see an actual person.
What if I take a step forward?
Yeah, I said you could probably see most of them.
Then I will shoot him with a water blast.
Very much engaged.
He's got precise shots, so he doesn't
Yeah.
care.
I
Yeah,
have
no, but
precise
I
shot.
was just like that's why he's very much engaged. That's why you can see him from there because he's technically closer to a car.
I was just going to say he would probably have like some cover, but with a 26, that doesn't matter.
Also, I think that guy's pretty dead.
Yes.
Aw.
I mean, even if he was a player character, he would be exactly dead. I think.
And because I have used my power, I start glowing.
Yay.
If he was a player character, he would be unconscious with 1 HP left, so you'd die next turn.
Fun. Well, not me. I have way more HP than that.
Yeah, but with his first level warrior,
Yeah,
which is, I believe, warrior is a sheeder fighter.
it is. It is a fighter without defeats.
Yay. Alright, so my turn now, right?
I mean, it's an NPC class, so it's not supposed to be powerful.
Yeah. I kind of feel sorry for this guy. I mean,
No.
that damage roll, though.
Yeah, I know those rolls well.
No, that's just sad. Alright, well, I guess I can still bite. Let's see if that does anything. Fuck.
Nice.
He still dies, though.
Nom.
Yeah, you just like bite off his head.
Tear out his throat. Wow, the bite. Well, the bite does get a minus, doesn't it, to hit, because it's my secondary attack.
Minus
or something.
5, so it's a 17.
Yeah, it still hits then. Okay. I just thought I'd say that because, fairness. But yeah, he's still dead. Even at the shittiest damage roll I could get, he's still dead. Oh, that's because it's a power attack bite, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I rolled a 1 on damage.
Oh, actually, it's
Oh, also.
it's 2 less damage on that, so 9. But I
Still
think he
dead.
still dies.
Yes,
yeah.
exactly.
Because the power attack you have enabled is for two-handed, and that counts as one-handed.
Yeah, that's going to be a bit of a problem then. Yeah, we'll just have to keep that in mind.
Yeah. Just switch it whenever you need to.
Oh, I can actually switch it on the fly, so just when I go
Yeah.
for the bite, then I
Just-
switch it to one-handed.
just-
Not in the middle of a attack that you have to do all your attacks power attack or not,
Yeah.
but you can.
Yeah, but like if I do like a two-handed Kopesh power attack and then I want to bite, I need to switch my power attack to one-handed.
Yes.
Yeah,
But-
but then
but-
I need to switch my power attack to one-handed, so the stats line up.
Yeah, but the since the buff is always on the window you're at, it doesn't really.
No,
not,
it's right
a
up there.
major
It's not,
hassle.
no, it's not a hassle, but just that I know that I have to do that now.
Yeah.
All right, can I still like take a step right now or not?
You can take a 5-foot step.
All right, so that's up till here, I guess.
Yep.
All right.
Yes.
What's wizard gonna do?
Also, I swallow whatever piece of throat I tore out of that guy.
Nice. He is very, very scared, and he is very, very much an asshole. So you can see that in his hand there's a big decently sized fire that's burning, and he will just jog it right through the corner. Nope, that's a very bad idea. Do not select everything in there and try to move it. He'll jog it.
That would hit a wall.
Oh
Yeah.
no, not that spell.
It's of course it's fireball. Come on, what did you expect?
Yeah.
Is this the moment where I can still cast shield, or is it a bit late for that?
No.
I mean,
That-
you can, but
No,
yeah,
it's
you
an
can.
it's an
It's just-
action to cast shield because it's not 5th edition.
Oh wait, okay.
Yeah. However, it lasts for 1 minute. Hello.
It
Yeah,
also
so-
doesn't do anything.
Yeah,
because
not
it's
against
a
this.
save. Because this is a save.
Oh shit.
So I would like everyone to make a reflex saving throw.
Yes.
All right, that's on the defense, I guess, right?
Yep.
Do I get any?
Come on.
Do you have uncanny?
No. And it's evasion for area of effect. The funny thing is, my pack member has evasion.
He's not here.
Lizard is sneaky as fuck. Fireballs don't mean shit. Well,
He's just-
reflexy
Oh.
as fuck
He
then.
just
Ah.
In
doesn't
full
have
plate.
the damage.
Oh. Come on, that was a natural 20. I dodged every little ember.
Yeah, the one with the lowest save actually rolls the best. I mean, both Barragan and I have +7.
I have a 3.
Do you have literally like just con index? Because that I see you have a +7 in reflex.
I have 10, 16, 19, 14, 13, 10.
Okay, so everyone else takes 26 damage except that. A lizard friend takes 13.
I actually take 21 because I have fire resistance.
Yes.
I take 13 damage, you said?
Yes, because he succeeded.
Which leaves me at 1 HP.
Precise.
Yes.
And actually, let me quickly do a check. Yes, very much because it doesn't give a shit about corridors. And actually, when it did, it would still hit.
Well, that almost brought me to half.
I mean, actually, there's no point in me rolling for them. They die.
Even if they have.
Wait, his allies die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Aw.
He slightly panicked when he's like, I'm gonna do this master amber. This like, it would just start dying. Oh fuck.
But even the guy over there is dead.
Yeah. It's
Oh.
20 feet radius.
Alright,
Barely not hit himself.
can I yell at Rav just to get back? I'll handle the wizard. Because I'm pretty sure Rav does not want to walk into the room with the wizard at this point.
I'm just gonna say, watch me work.
You have 1 HP.
Watch me work.
Shit.
I wanted to intimidate him since my mouth is still technically full of his cronies at this point.
Okay. Paragon.
I take a 2 steps in, and I throw a shuriken at him.
Okay.
If I miss this, I'm going to be so salty.
That's like the best possible outcome by the looks of it. Green damage and very high.
No sneak attack damage though, so 3 damage is the most I can do.
Apparently
What
Jeff
was
the
that
Arc.
roll?
No, that's Jeff. Apparently rolling random shit.
DC 13 fortitude save.
Yes. He actually only takes 4 damage out of that because he had very, very much time to cast both mage armor and protection from arrows.
Okay.
But wait, he didn't take the sneak attack damage, right? So doesn't he only take 3 damage then in
Oh
total?
wait, oh yeah, he didn't take sneak attack. That's true. Then he
Yeah.
zero damage, but it's still like doesn't.
Oh
it's-
god,
it's-
then it don't go through and he doesn't take poison. Because it's injury.
Oh, okay.
I should have kept my
Really?
mouth shut.
I wasn't actually even aware of that. I thought they would just take the poison anyway. Also,
No,
I mean-
it's injury, so you have to
Yeah.
deal at least 1 damage.
So he's got the damage resistance towards range attack right now.
yes.
Can Rav still move?
No, I can't. Because I have to move. Because this is not 5th edition. If you move, you move. So I'm sitting there with 1 health, a fucker I can't knock out because he's immune to my shurikens. Are you specifically designing this shit to piss me off?
No, I'm not. I actually, I was not aware. I thought that it's enough that it hits. I was not actually aware that you did deal damage. Birds are dead. Vincenzo.
Yeah. I'll walk up here and I'll take damn burn.
Okay.
And I will do healing on the one who's at 1 hit point.
Thank you. Also, I'm just gonna say, who the fuck uses protective arrows?
I don't
No
know.
one does.
The guy who decided to design the NPC that I stole, apparently, because
Well-
it's in his preferred spells. So
You recover 15 hit points.
Thank you. So I might be able to survive the magic missile he's gonna throw in my face.
Don't worry, it's my turn first. If I can charge past you guys, I might be able to knock him down. I really.
Yeah, I had to go up there in order to touch.
Yeah.
Is there any way for me to get past them, or not at all?
you can get past them, you just can't charge.
Yeah, you can get past us and
Yeah,
into
friendly
that
seconds
square.
fast.
Just barely.
Right, and then I can't attack anymore.
You can.
You
Same as
can.
Locke.
I can. All right, but the problem is we need to take him alive. If I do a two-handed strike, there's a large chance he's gonna be dead.
You can take a -4, and that means you deal non-lethal damage.
You basically use your sword as a massive bat.
All right, so I just use like the non-sharp part of it.
No, it's still slashing damage. It's just that you slash him in such a way that he won't die from it.
All right.
Okay.
So that's a -4 to hit or a -4 to
Yes.
damage.
A -4 to hit.
All right, then I might not want to use power attack just for the case that I might really not hit. Then I'll just leave the blood rage out of there as well.
You know you want to. Did you start your rage?
No, it's not even on yet.
Okay, good. Because you really don't want to end it early, because you get fatigued for double the amount of rounds you were raging.
Okay, no, I'm not raging yet. So
Yeah.
see, in that case, which has a higher hit chance, a one-handed or a two-handed attack?
It is.
Standard.
Yeah, it's the same basically.
Oh, it's actually
You
the
get
same.
+1. Because actually no, you get only the damage. Sorry.
Or should I try do 2 claw attacks?
Which?
No, you can't, because that's a full attack.
Ah, okay.
Burning ones with sword.
Yeah, swing that sword.
Oh, thank God for that.
So 16.
Oh yeah,
Barely hits.
still a hit.
He does not look healthy, but he is still not knocked out.
All right, and I can't nom, right?
You
No.
can-
No, okay. Well, at least I'm sort of an armor wall now, kind of. I think next turn I'm actually gonna try throw biting woods at him.
Problem there is it doesn't deal non-lethal.
Ah,
Actually, he's already taken non-lethal, so he would only be knocked out.
He is going to cast L spell, which he casts mirror image. Wasn't there a check for casting in melee, by the way?
Yes, it would be a casting defensively to not provoke an attack of opportunity,
please do.
which is a caster level check against his against Rakar's CMD.
Nice. So should I roll my CMB then?
No.
It's
You're-
not against CMD.
It's not?
No. It's a fixed DC of 15 plus twice the spell's level.
Okay. So 19. Yeah. What was the caster level check?
It's literally his caster level.
Caster level plus caster stat.
Okay.
That's what I meant. I didn't think I would have to mention the caster stat bit.
Yeah. No. I was just not. I thought it's like no. Another thing. Sorry. Yeah. Give me a second.
I so hope it provokes an attack of opportunity.
It doesn't.
Aww,
Close.
fuck's sake. Stupid wizard.
He heads back from this.
That's
Yeah,
another provoking. That's another provoked attack.
Oh yeah.
Oh, so now I can attack him.
His nice spell. Yeah. This time he has his spell.
Also, we would very much like to see the rest of the room.
Yeah.
I was just doing that. There you go.
Wait, he's actually gone out of the door.
It is this door.
But couldn't I still make an attack at him though?
Yes,
Or-
you could, because he left from your.
Alright, so I'm gonna go.
How many images does he turn into?
This is actually a very good question.
Well, since I'm guessing the mirror images lowers my chance to hit, I'm not gonna go for a power attack.
That's not how it works.
No.
I don't think.
Ah.
You roll randomly which one you hit.
But you're still doing non-lethal, right?
Yeah, of course.
He has 3 images of himself.
Alright, well, here we go.
You can do no little power attack. Seems counterintuitive, but
No, I'm going for a normal attack.
okay, well, you still hit him, and let me see. And it's I'll just roll 1d3.
Please
Actually,
hit, please hit, please hit,
There are
please
3
hit.
copies of him, so there's actually 4.
Oh yeah, that's true. 1d4 and 1 hit.
And Rakash, you should decide whether you hit 1, 2, 3, or 4.
Oh, okay.
And then you should roll afterwards to see if it's the
Alright,
right.
I'm gonna say that 4 is the cunt, so I'm gonna try and hit 4.
It was not. But
Damn
one of
it.
them is destroyed.
Bugger.
Okay. And then
It is my turn because he just had his turn.
yes.
All right, I am. That door is still open, right?
Yes. It is somewhat open. I will actually. With you. And this is what you see. Now fine, yes, you can see the fact that there's a door. Whatever. That is. I will let you recap your movement enough that you see him already when you're here.
Okay.
Yeah, so you notice him before, so you can recap your movement wherever you want. Basically.
More escape routes, damn it.
I got that. Actually, I spent a key point to get into range with him.
Third.
Because fuck this bastard.
Non-lethal damage! Non-lethal damage! I yell after you as you storm angrily out of the room.
Actually, it doesn't need to be at this point as long as you don't like go over
Yeah.
the HP. Because
And
if he
I-
gets knocked out due to non-lethal damage, he's just knocked out.
And I very much doubt I will, even on a crit, deal enough damage to kill him outright. Because my normal claw attacks do jack shit.
Well, you one-shot of the Hellhound.
With sneak attack.
Yeah.
Oh, that was with sneak attack. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, sneak attack is how ninjas and rogues do damage.
Yeah.
Just it's plus ridiculous.
Can I sneak attack?
No.
So that's just 19 for 7.
Yeah, he's still up, but not looking very, very happy.
You just knock his fucking staff out of his hand already.
Well, another. I just need to look something up. Just a second. No, I cannot do that. Alright. That's my turn then.
Birds are dead. Then it's Vincent.
I will move here. And I guess I will target here. And I'll cast Slick.
Okay. Does this affect Berrigan as well?
That's the reason I pointed it that far away.
Yep.
It's meant to be like this square and this square, and they are currently greased. So he needs a save.
DC.
Yeah. Let me just find it.
How do you guys do like the chain move thing that I've seen you
Have
do?
a space everywhere where you wanna like have a waypoint. Drag your guy. Not like measuring movement. Take your arrow thing from the cursor and just drag.
Yeah, and don't forget to press space on the space you're in before you start.
Yeah, well, that's a lot of text. Yeah, so first press space, then where you wanna go. No, just hold him and drag him, and then press space, and then press space where you wanna go, and then press space where you wanna go, then and then.
Yeah, so every time you have to turn, basically press space. That way you can do stuff like...
Alright, can I hit him from over here? Ish. Because I can move 30 feet, right?
We can't see where you're doing that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so...
Let go. Yay!
But it's not your turn yet.
Ah, okay. Well,
Yeah.
back you go.
Yeah, you can hit him.
Yeah, well, he falls.
Yes, he falls. Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
And now it's Ricardo's turn.
Alright, I get 30 feet, right?
Yeah.
Alright,
No,
I
actually,
can-
you get 25 feet
Oh, really?
because you're in a full plate.
Heavy armor.
You would only get 20, but since you're steel blood, you get 5 extra.
Well, then I can get over here.
Yeah, where you can't hit him.
Damn it.
You can use your you can
Couldn't you
double
get
move.
there, actually? Can't
Yeah.
he go through that square?
I mean, you were here, so 15, 20, 25. Yeah, you're just doing your movement weird.
No, he was here.
Ah, okay. Yeah, okay, yeah. So, wait, what did you say about double move though?
Yeah, he can use his standard action converted into a move action and move again and get into contact with him.
Yeah, that's true.
That's better than like not being in contact with him.
Alright, that.
You should go there because that provokes an attack of opportunity to move in.
Alright, so here then. Or okay.
He's like just not gonna even try and get up, and he's gonna cast fly.
We're in a basement as far as I know.
Yeah, but it's still enough to hover him above the ground and just not give a shit about the grease.
Does that provoke an attack of opportunity?
If it fails.
Because I would love to swat his flying ass out of the sky at this point.
It does.
Ha!
And after that, healing is gonna move. He's gonna provoke another one if he can make one. So, actually,
Yeah, and he's also still counting as prone.
All right. Can I touch him from here? Oh, actually, no. He just needs to hear me.
No, you can't. You can't do that on an attack of opportunity.
you can
Oh, okay. You can cast spells. Okay.
You can only do a melee.
Okay. Well, in that case, it's just the good old swat again. Ouch! What a shitty one.
With +4 because he's prone.
Hit.
Yeah.
You hit.
Is
I'm
he
pretty
knocked
sure
out
that
by
ends
that?
him. Though.
He's not, but he looks like he's probably not gonna fight.
All right. Well, I'm still going to do my.
Now he's knocked out.
Good.
About damn time. Fucking wizards.
Take his staff. Take his everything. Bind him. Gag him.
I would like to do a perception check to look for shinies on his body.
Yeah, don't worry about that. We'll get to that.
Strip him naked.
No, I also I also blindfold him. Because some spells only require that you see. And I am a spellcaster myself, I know these things.
Actually, question, how did you bind the defense?
The kid basically hog-tied him and gagged him.
Give me a second. Okay.
Turns out it was the kid that we needed to capture.
Okay. But yeah. You find him. He's very much not moving.
I say to Raph, you sure you don't want to break his arms after what he did?
Nope. It may have hurt, but like we want to get paid, don't we? Besides, we can still loot the entire place.
Yeah, that library is mine. Look, quite a bit if need be. All the planar books are going with me. All of them.
Yeah, let's hurry and loot everything of value.
Yeah, well, first let's, once we have hog-tied this guy into a state where he literally can't move an inch, let's search his entire body for shinies, though. Because he's a lizard, he's bound to have something nice.
I still have detect magic active, so
You quickly look around in the place, and do you find what is it? Effectively crafting area. He seems to craft weapons, multiple swords, and what you and you do notice a rather magical looking bag, which very clearly has in it saying bag of holding 2,500 gold pieces labeled.
ooh, I just take it and affix it to my belt.
Yes.
I say, hold up there, that's getting shared.
Well, we are technically sharing it.
Yeah, someone.
It's just that, yeah, it's like a bag of holding on a rogue is the shits.
Yes.
Maybe you shouldn't just trust it. Maybe it's cursed.
True. I should check. Actually, shit.
Too late now, son.
Yep. That was me starting to get tired and not even following my own rules.
That was you being greedy.
Yep.
He does not try to eat you.
Mimic bags, I do.
No, it's in the bag of devouring.
Well, I don't think bags of devouring is a thing in Pathfinder, but cursed bags.
Eating variant.
Ah.
Which literally is like you touch it and it just like jumps on you just on them.
Right, nice head crap bags. But yeah, that gold is getting shared. I mean, you can have the infinite bag. I'll get mine later, but that gold is
No,
definitely
no.
getting shared.
That's what it costs. He's selling these items.
Oh, okay. I thought that was
Yeah.
25,000 gold in there.
No,
I was
no,
like,
it's
you
just
handing
a
that
bag.
over.
2,500.
Oh, 2,500. Yeah.
It's basically the same price as your ring.
This ring is worth that much. Sell.
2,000. Well, if you want to sell it, hand it over to me, okay?
Nah.
So you look around the place, and the entire cellar is been mostly a warehouse area and very much it's a storage and combined with a crafting area.
Could you reveal the entire thing if we've been walking around so we can just see
So
what's
it's mostly just like
Yeah,
it's
it's
just like it's a generic. It is a generated map because
it's just so we had something to fight on, basically.
You do, however, find a very sturdy looking door.
But by the way, you said he was a weapons crafter, but we haven't seen any of these weapons yet. Wasn't there anything else other than the bag lying
There's
around?
Next to the bag, there's a unfinished longsword, and
Alright.
there's like a forge.
Alright. Was the wizard carrying anything, and is his robe a +1 robe? Because I will literally take it from him.
I don't think there's because it's one armor. No, it's a very fancy robe. It's
Is it fancy enough to be worth selling?
might actually be.
I'm taking his robe.
Might get like
How are you gonna get it off now that he's tied?
it's a very good question actually.
I will tear his arms off to not damage the robe. Okay. Damn it. Should have thought of this before.
But he doesn't have anything else on him.
Didn't have a staff?
He has a spell book.
Oh yeah, nab the spellbook. Yoink!
How much is that worth, a spellbook like that?
Depends on the spells.
Invaluable right now.
Yeah, the value in it is currently the value in it currently is spells because I can copy them.
In that case, you're getting a lot of this. Jesus. Let's help with some other stuff down the line.
Okay, so do you have something to write down? I used to spells.
Can you? I'm starting to think that we we should probably like end the session, and you can
Yeah,
just
I'm just-
between sessions just give us like a loot list,
So,
because
Okay.
that would make everything much easier.
And then,
Because
like, next time we go through the door or something, the sturdy door. Or...
What? No, I'm thinking like we're literally going to loot this entire place.
yeah, then end the session.
Yeah. So he can basically just like give like between sessions give us a list of what we find.
Yeah, I'll just we go to the behind the sturdy door and then we'll end. What is your bonus to disable device?
I have plus 15.
Yeah, you can take a 20 and get through it.
So that's a good fucking lock.
It is a very fucking. It's a magical lock.
Oh, okay, so it's a simple lock, but with an arcane lock on it. Yeah.
Is this lock worth any money?
No.
Not anymore.
Yeah.
It wasn't before either. I mean, it's basically just a spell that you cast on it.
Well, if it was an enchanted lock, then it would have been worth money. But if it's just the spell cast on it, then it's not.
Well, see, this is my current state of mind. That dude put me on fire. I'm gonna sell the shingles off his fucking roof.
Okay. So from the other side, you see what seems to be some sort of a armory. It seems to be his collection of the more finer items that he has crafted, mostly weapons. What do you find from there? Is you find a halberd, 2 long swords, light hammer, and 2 compassed longbows, all of very fine quality.
Yeah, but non-magical.
And magical. However, when you look at the full plate, why did you buy one just before I was planning giving you one?
Shit. Oh well.
Look, when you look at the full plate, it kinda shines.
Is it a +1 full plate?
Is it a mithril full plate?
It would currently look like mithril full plate with some weird etchings on it, but you're not sure what.
Is it in either draconic, undercommon, or common? Because then I can read it.
They don't seem to be letters.
Can I use Knowledge Arcana?
If you take a really good look,
No. Detect magic.
yeah,
I'm doing this from a distance because that might be a sepia snake sigil.
Wait, is this something that I should totally put on without actually looking at it first?
No, it is literally like a read this and fuck you rune.
Oh, okay.
If you can read this, you're fucked, basically.
yeah.
Well, I guess I can sell my current full plate because I'm definitely taking that one with me.
They the actual runes themselves don't seem to like carry. They don't even seem to be runes, and they don't seem to hit in themselves magic. It's just the actual armor.
All right, then we can take a closer look. Because whenever someone says there's runes on a magic item, it's just I automatically think, okay, that's either a power or it's like a exploding rune, sepia snake sigil, or whatever. There's like 100 of those fucking spells.
Nice. But alright, so I look closer at the armor and I attempt to look with linguistics if it's in any of the languages I know, I guess. And if that doesn't work, I'll try a Knowledge Arcana.
Give me a second.
I'm just gonna put this out there. Might it be Celestial?
Give me a second.
That would be so bad with my character. I'm a Baron. Pretty sure those are opposites of each other. Or is it Abyssal
No.
and Celestial?
It's fiends that are opposite to.
Yeah, Abyssal and Infernal. Those are the opposites.
Yeah, alright. But isn't a Baron basically like close to Abyssal and Infernal?
No, you're from the out. Aberrant is usually from the outer realms, like.
Oh, so I'm from
beyond
Cthulhu.
Power planes. Yes, but
Fun.
you're not from there. You just have a little bit of the blood in you.
Cthulhu blood, yay. I'm gonna, like, I know, wow, I've actually not used this. I could have hit that guy probably from standing, like, right behind you if I would have gone in blood range, because my arms grow 5 feet.
You can't hit through.
Ah.
You can't hit through, but also you weren't raging. So
No, if I would have gone blood rage, I mean, because, yeah, I could have grown my arms by 5 feet. I'd completely forgotten about that. I just envisioned that, imagine that as tentacles, though. Like, not the arms growing, just sprout tentacles instead of arms.
Yeah.
Just fits better.
okay, so what it seems like is the armor. They don't seem to be letters. They seem to be like it seem to represent sharks. Like it's covered in them, the entire armor.
Is this, oh my god, is this basically exactly what...
You may make a check with either a history or whatever you would effectively to try and identify some sort of a magical item.
I have Arcana and Engineering. Those are the only two knowledges I don't have a -1 on.
Or, spellcraft. Yeah.
Yeah, well, Spellcraft I also have. They're both the same, so I'm gonna roll Arcana and Spellcraft instead.
No, you're
The reason I can roll spellcraft is because I have detect magic.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I roll a decent Arcana roll, so...
You actually can't in Pathfinder. You actually can't identify items unless you know specifically how
Yeah,
they
exactly.
look
So,
like.
you might have heard about this.
Yeah.
This is what
Well, I know pretty damn well sure that this is a plate armor of the deep by now, because of the fish motifs. Oh, it's actually not. Okay. Well, because it like you mentioned, it covered in sharks, so I figured it was like the fish motifs that the...
There's this it doesn't have a specific name. However, it is very much it's pretty Rakar has heard about it because it's effectively the plate armor that divers want. It's not the but it does come with a payoff that you have to be really, really good to use it. After a certain level, yes, it is a scaling magical item. After a certain level, it gives you the ability to transform it depends on what kind of a water-based animal. One would guess a shark in this case. It depends on the armor.
Right. So basically, what you're saying is, it is an it's an awesome armor that becomes more awesome the more used to it you get. Let's say.
Yes, it is. It requires a bunch of practice to be able to transform into the animal that it allows you to transform to. But for now, for Rakar, it is a misroll.
Yeah, I'm just, I point to it and say, you were saying something about sharing?
Yeah, I'll take that. Enjoy the bag. You can have the stuffy book as well. Also, I point over at Helbert, also taking that.
I mean, literally, it's the perfect thing for you.
Yeah. I wonder though, like the plate armor of the deep gives water breathing and acts as like I'm not wearing armor underwater, as far as I know.
This one isn't quite the same.
Yeah. So is there like something written up where I can like read the stats of what it does, or is it like a custom-made item?
When I was planning on getting.
Yeah, we'll just do that over the week. We'll just do it over the week. We know it's there, and yeah.
Actually managed to finish it entirely. And like,
Yeah.
you know, it's for now. It is what it is for now. This level.
Mhm.
I have to finish like later level things. The higher level you get, the better shit it puts you.
By the way, do you think that the vendor who sold me this plate armor will take it back lightly scorched?
He might.
Because it's literally only been a day since I bought it.
He might be either happy about whether he's find my armors back, or
I guess he did very much like it. Does your current character have that clean spell that you used in Monday?
Oh yeah. Yeah, of course I have prestidigitation.
Without prestidigitation, you're not a wizard.
Barrager, I think I'm returning this set of plate. Would you mind cleaning it up a bit?
What was that? It's not Verger, it's
Oh
Barrigan.
god, it's Barrigan. Jesus, it's like Ravager and Barrigan just go together. But yeah, I think I'm gonna return my my new set of plates. Do you
Oh.
mind?
We'll just talk about everything that's going to happen
Yeah.
when he gives us the list.
Yeah.
But yeah, we are really gonna nick everything this guy owns.
Well, it was technically part of the job.
It was part of the reward, definitely. And the nice thing is that if I have any luck and I manage to sell this plate armor again, that means I might actually be able to start looking into some dockside property.
Oh, also, before I forget, I go and pick up the shuriken that bounced off.
Also, one thing, aren't we forgetting a kid?
No. Because as soon as we're done here, we're going up there with the wizard.
We weren't supposed to bring the wizard back though, we're just supposed to give him a warning.
Yeah, but we're gonna wake him up and let him see that his kid is tied up, asleep, and then we're just gonna sit him there and let him sit there until the next guard shift comes around.
Yeah, but should we just...
Actually, I believe it's smarter for us to just take everything and then just leave. Because then he won't have a feeling that we're trying to send a warning. He'll just have a feeling, well, thieves broke in and I wasn't protected.
No, I believe we were supposed to send a warning.
Yes,
I think that
we
was
are
part of the
supposed
job.
to send a warning.
Yeah.
We could pin a message to him.
To him, like just nail a thing through his chest, a little note attached.
Through the hand.
Yes.
Or actually, even better, we pin it to his kid.
Oh, is it actually his kid? Because as far as I know, this guy was
Uh,
human and not a thiefling.
It might be per legal. It's more probably adopted. This person is a normal human and she's the
The blood of tiefling, like it can go skip generations.
Yes.
Like it is possible.
He might also have been with a tiefling, and
Yeah.
the child is like half and half.
Also, I still feel bad that we had to kill the Hellhound because it looked so nice, being so worried about the kid. So the halberd is that a normal halberd or a mastercrafted halberd?
Masterwork.
Ooh.
All of them are masterwork in that.
That I like. Because I think halberd is good for fishing, because piercing.
Nice.
I think you want a trident, mate.
Nah. Halberd is both slashing and piercing, so I can cleave fish.
Anyway.
Yeah, so should we call it here then and just sort out the loot over the week?
I will at least do some loot.
Yeah.
By the way, that loot over the week, is that also just gonna include Raph helping me pick out all the planar books to see that I can loot from the study? Okay, cool. Because I'm
Yeah,
gonna start my own library now.
I'm gonna prop for Axel to write up everything we can get.
Are the shingles on his roof fancy?
No. They're maybe worth a copper piece each.
Well, there's quite a few of them on the roof.
Nice.
Well,
Floor.
go right ahead. I won't stop you, but I won't protect you either when the enforcers come around.
They come around, there's just like this cart beneath the house, like filled to the brim with shingles, and there's just lizard on the roof just tearing them off.
Question: do we get 300 gold for job done?
Yes, you do get that indeed as well.
Wouldn't that be
Yeah.
the next session when we turn in? Or
Yeah, I'll give you guys the loot list.
Oh.
if you're interested.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was just because you were already like
Yeah, we're not
talking
fast
about
forward.
how you were
So now
spending
that's
everything.
Ending the session and then just doing.
Yeah.
the loot.
We're just
okay.
talking about it.
alright. Man, that wizard took a wrong day.
Yeah, but actually, it is. I can list you. I can prove that I did not specifically design this wizard to fuck with you, Rab. Because
At the last moments there.
it is a pre-made NPC that just nicked.
Uh.
I did some modifications. I'm just like protection of arrows. What does this do? Oh, it's probably a fun thing to cast before combat. And because no Rakar happened.
You mean because I happened?
10 damage reduction against arrows. Jesus Christ. Or range weapons.
Yeah.
Don't use range weapons.
It is bullshit. Because I can't deal that much damage unless I sneak attack.
I am very pleased with my already current set of plate though, just for the fact that not a single melee attack has managed to damage me.
Just point of a blade.
Yeah, no, that's just very nice. I don't mind.